OBS, you good? Hopefully we good. Yeah, we should be good. Also, I want to mess with something real quick. Jarvis, thank you for putting a message. So I can do this real quick. That one. $0.7500. Remember that. That's me. I'm talking to me. Me. Remember that. Oh, wow. I don't want it to be too see-through, but hang on. Oh. I was moving the slider back and forth, and I stopped it manually directly on a multiple of 1,000 or 500. 0.6500. I think I like that. Yep. I think that's better, personally. Also, where'd the audio go? Oh, we good. Boom. Okay. We're loading in. It's time. It's your boy Rocky back at it again with another No Man's Sky live stream. Let me back up a little bit. Notice I was yelling a little bit on yesterday's stream. Probably because I was excited. And I still am. And we got an update already. It's been 5 days since the major content update of Remnant dropped in No Man's Sky, and we already got a patch, or another update, most likely fixing a lot of the glitches that we were suffering from yesterday and the last couple days. Unfortunately, there will be no drops running today because they just were running 5 days of drops, and this is day 6 of the update, I believe. Water. Also fuel. There was a couple things that I wanted to get done in yesterday's, No. In last No Man's Sky live stream, in the last one, a couple days ago. I did not stream yesterday because we were having power outage issues. A lot of stormy weather we're suffering from. And I was doing gardening at the same time, so my bag of tools and plants that I was extracting from my grandma's garden, she has like 45 aloe vera plants, all like in a back garden along a fence. It looks bad. They're all just like overgrown and growing into one another and around one another, and it looks bad. So I took out so far like a dozen. Yeah, we're keeping some, but I don't know why I'm talking about aloe vera plants. We're on No Man's Sky, but at least for the first 5 or 10 minutes, I'll just ramble about something. Maybe Star Wars Galactic Racer? It looks like Star Wars Galactic Racer has launches, like off of mountaintops or hilltops, and then you drop like 100 or 200 feet, just like in a Hydro Thunder Hurricane. And I absolutely love that feature of that game. It just makes you feel exhilarated. It feels like I'm skydiving, but in a boat. Or in a speeder, since it's going to be speeders, not boats. But it felt like the same I have no clue if Hydro Thunder Hurricane was also made by some of the developers that are currently working on this game. It's possible. I just highly doubt it because it was so long ago, but you never know. An ad is going to start in a minute. I'm going to let that play. Is that a little bit too see-through? No, I feel like that's good. I feel like that's... I won't mess with it again. But I feel like that's even better. I just changed the opacity of the on-screen chat, the one that's visible on this on the stream, by another like 10%. I feel like that's better. You can see more of the game through it. I figured if I'm gonna have the chat taking up that much of the screen, which is a sizable portion, I might as well have it a little bit see-through, so it's not like completely hindering the game or like blocking some of the stuff on the right side. Trying to use my brain. Yeah, that's new, Jarvis. Benefactors keep the lights on, yeah. It's very smart, Frosty Tools. You've built in a stream starting quote for yourself. That's smart. I mean, they are free to use, so I'm totally fine with that. In fact, I was always wondering why Stream Elements didn't do that for themselves. But I think they did that by stopping the offer of changing the name. Because originally you could change the name of Stream Elements. I'm like, okay, how could Stream Elements be this good, like this high quality, and it's free forever to use? None of their abilities or tools are paywalled, and you can change the name so it doesn't even basically give them a shout out every time they put something in chat. But then they stopped that. They're like, no, you got to keep us as Stream Elements so people know who to go to. Oh, brother, 7.5 minutes. Yeah. Fine with me. Prime real estate. 8 minutes in, we begin. Oh, man, it feels good. Also, I felt like my voice was very high compared to the game yesterday, or the last stream. So many chords. Yes. My God, I'm ready. We got the cape. Give it a moment. Anytime you reload in, you gotta let it breathe. Allow the game to breathe a little bit. Is this new music? It is. There's always new music. Oh, it's brand new. Whatever, it can stay there for now. Bothers me a little bit, but... Bro, this is like Minecraft music. What am I hearing? Also, wait, can I turn it up a little bit? Yeah, didn't I lower it because like I was trying to fix the popcorn audio? It was not in game at all, so I think originally, or no, maybe default was 80. Volume for background music. I want to put that up. That's my favorite part of the game is the background music when it is playing. 83. Don't ask me why. Oh, Roxas! Already? Roxas, you don't have to come in with the bits, brother. You could just come in with the hello. But I do plan on being here for the next, like, 5 hours. So buckle in, grab your snacks, grab your drinks. But only if you want to. Only if you want to have a good time. Apply. Okay, I have so many big dreams for today. In fact, the biggest dream for today is possibly purchasing our first freighter. But right now, I think we can talk to one of our boys. One of our boys. Technician? Bro, look at the cape, bro. The cape is fire. The cape's Helldivers vibes. It actually looks like one of the capes from Helldivers. But better, because it's blue. Let's go, man. Let's go.
The one that I've been searching for. A special one.
No.
A chosen one.
No! Requiem. And then... never mind. Well, I guess... And then... Never mind. It's kind of odd. Let me not say that. Hey, let me not say that. Okay. All done. I didn't say it. Question, does the Star Wars edit, question mark, have some competition now? No, because Star Wars. And Cal's journey, you encapsulated Cal's journey so very well. And it's just Star Wars for me, so no. But honestly, the crash out sound, I was like, bro, is the audio glitching? Maybe Roxas didn't mean for that to happen. But then it was like the mental crash out of Peter. It was actually perfect, bro. It was so perfect. Good choice on that. Good editing. And then he's like, nah, I just want to kill you myself. I'm like, okay, Peter? Tomathan Hollandthan? Just add a thin onto everything. Except Oreos. Oreo thins are not great, in my opinion. What are we dealing with here? Where's my buddy? First question. Where's the lad? Where's Wally? Can I... Whoa! What do you mean? I'm just too close to the building. And I can summon him over here. Because... You're not telling me I can't summon him on my planet. Oh, I was worried. I'm like, is my planet too cool? I can't make it cooler by having my buddy? Wally, follow. Roxas, I don't know if you saw Wally, but I got Wally. A companion that I can... Oh, you scared the crap out of me. What is that? That looks creepy as mayonnaise, man. Ew. Don't make me dislike mayonnaise. I love mayonnaise. I love macaroni salad. In fact, I think my grandma's making macaroni salad today. Come back, Wally. Stop running. Why are you brokenhearted? Give him a treat. Rah, I got like 50 of those. And then give him a gentle pat. He's good on health. Give him another pat. Now he's ultimate happiness. Status bored? I don't know, bake a cake. What? It's actual content? God, I love No Man's Sky. Nurturing new companions. Your companion is ready to lay an egg. Sick. I'll take another robot of him, honestly, and add him to the Robo collection. I want to see the space worm, but I don't want to move. Oh, actually, hang on.
Behind you.
Oh, behind me is the space worm. I know, he's over there. Look at him go. I can speak space worm. Interact with your companion to induce laying. When the egg is ready, it will hatch into a new companion just like its parent. Sick. Or you can visit the Space Anomaly's egg sequencer to genetically modify the egg. I wonder if I can get it to be blue instead of orange. Experiment with the egg sequencer to breed unique new creatures. Yeah, you really do have to experiment with the egg sequencer. It seems like a very non-exact science. Just like start, like, hey, what happens if I throw this item in there? And then it's like, hey, it's going to turn him brown. Well, I don't want him to be brown. Take that out of there. What if I put this in there? That's going to turn him pink. Okay, well, I want him to be pink, so leave it in there. Like, you don't know what item is going to do what. Like, oh, this item's yellow. Maybe it's going to turn him yellow. Nah, it's going to turn him blue. It's like, why? Doesn't seem to make too much sense. So the question is, do I just want an army of, like, drones? Of just, like, one-for-one copies? Or maybe I'll hold on to the egg right now, put it on the Corvette, and then the next time we're on the Space Anomaly, I can try the egg sequencer again, mess around with inputting some different materials, and see if it'll give it to me blue. Because if I can get a blue version of him, I will be satisfied. Stupid. Horror, when done improperly, immediately turns into comedy. Every time. If you mess up on horror, it automatically goes to the whole other side of the spectrum. The second you mess up doing horror, it becomes humor, which is interesting. They both start with H. Little fun fact for the day. Doesn't make any sense. Cool. Thanks for teaching me. Actually, yeah, we could probably have him, you could lay it right now. Induce egg, feeling sad? Why? Wow. Who else rocks this? I want you to tell me. I want you to tell me who else would give that their all. Other than me. I tried my best to mimic that. One for one. Gentle pat. Gentle pat. Induce egg. Oh, there we go. True. Yeah, send it. Whoa. Just plopped right out like that? Roxas, tell me that doesn't look like the main Psycho Man mask from Borderlands. The robot egg kind of looks like, if you look at it from the right angle, because it has 3 lights on it. But if you look at it like that, it looks like eyes. There's only 2, and it looks like eyes. Anyways, let me not, excuse me? How do I pick that up? Broken hearted, come back.
You're the one with the map, Dora. Don't ask me. You call yourself an explorer?
That's gotta be AI. That sounds like AI. You're the one with the map, Dora. You call yourself an explorer? Damn, that's harsh, but also true. How do I pick up the egg, sir? Or is my inventory full? My inventory is not full. How do I pick up the egg? Do. How do I pick up the egg? How do I pick up the egg? How do I pick up the freaking egg? We're having fun today. Roxas, thanks for all the bits, man. You've been going crazy with the bits, man. Never run your wallet dry, brother. But as much fun as you want to have, that's what they're there for. I would like to pick up the egg. If I could. Do I have to mine it? That feels bad. Yeah, no. How do I go and pick up the egg? I'd like to... Oh... I would like to pick up the egg. How do I... Induce egg? What do you mean? Another? He's a chicken. He's just plopping him. Or was I supposed to just grab it immediately? Am I supposed to have him indoors? I'm not a egg-inducing expert. You know what? Technically, actually, I am. I used to have 45 chickens and collect like 100 eggs every other morning. Let's see if I can use that expertise here. Pick it up quick. Quickly! Induce egg, but how do I pick it up? The other one's still over here. How do I pick up the egg? Pause the game. Google it. Hey, yo! I'm guessing you don't know if you're going to be free Friday. I have no clue, Roxas. If only I had a time machine or like a brainwave analyzer and I could know the future, then I would know. But I currently have no clue. How to pick up an egg in No Man's Sky. No. Huh. How to pick up a companion egg after inducing in No Man's Sky. It's such an odd question to ask Google. Google, I'm so sorry, but it's just a game. To pick up a companion egg in No Man's Sky after using an induce egg command, walk directly over the egg and press the interact button. Be picked up, wait a few minutes, scan the area, or ensure you are in the creature's native biome. This is not the Robo Warden's native biome. That's all. It says go right over it, stand over it. I'm kicking it now, and it won't let me pick it up. When do I get to pick up the egg? I'd like to now. Maybe I gotta put him inside. Maybe he's gotta feel comfortable. Oh, it said scan the area. That's always startling to me. Scan. Oh. Scan is recharging. I guess I'll just play soccer with the egg. Just kidding, that's me. It's just a robot, though. It doesn't seem very hard to do. So, yeah. I guess we'll just try to do that later, then. He's gonna be sad floating around me for a while if I don't, like, constantly give him head pats and treats. And I'm trying to play more of the game than, like, tend to my companion all the time, like every 30 seconds. So for now, Wally's gonna go away. But I'm just so grateful to have a robo companion that I don't have to fear him dying or getting harmed. Okay. Done with that. Caffeine. And then I'm going to try to finish up all the rest of the side missions, I guess. They're not main missions. But all the rest of the missions with my terminal people. I guess we can call them my staff. Speak to a Corvax. Yeah. No, that's a main mission, though. Uncover the past? Yeah, I'm not ready for that yet. I got too many fun side missions to work on. To make the best use of our time, as usual, I'm going to hop over to the settlement. I know it seems like I'm always checking on the settlement, but that's only because I'm really driven to get at least our first settlement to S tier. And then after that, I probably won't start another settlement for a good long while, just because then I can say, hey, we've done a settlement. We kind of know what that content is like. and we've done it to S tier completion. Settler request pending. There usually is something waiting for us. Yep. C class. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean? Oh, no, 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 no. Don't tell me this. Hang on. Maybe this is part of it. Maybe this is part of having a settlement. Did we get attacked or something? I was at a B class settlement. What are you talking about? No. Tell me that's a graphical glitch, because No Man's Sky is still polishing the new content update. I'm supposed to be in the green. The happiness is supposed to be 60%. That looks like 20% or worse. I'm very worried. Tell me that's a graphical glitch, brother. Tell me that's a... Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, that wasn't even the right system name. That's gotta be one of the glitches. I'm like, that exists in the Ravdan Ozan system. I've said that name plenty of times now. I remembered that. I'm like, not the Yebar, whatever it was talking about. Oh, did they fix the graphical issue? It looks like they did. Yeah, there it is. I was waiting for it. But yesterday, or sorry, I keep saying yesterday. You know what I mean. Last No Man's Sky stream, it was down there. And also when we interacted with it, that square press was down there. So you see how fast the developers like get on top of the thing? It's been 5 days, man. And they've already... That's so crazy. Within the first week, they already put out a patch to start fixing stuff. And clearly it's working and doing its job on multiple fronts. Clearly not on a couple other fronts, because it said that the settlement was in the wrong system, and it said it was a C-class settlement. And unless I missed something... I've been putting in a lot of work on this settlement, man. If it just like bounced my happiness from 60% back down to 20, dude. And it looked like the population was at like a couple, like 10. I'm like, my population should be at 90 right now, dude. And it is. That's fantastic. Productivity up to 350k a day. 700 sulfurine. Fantastic. Take that. And 700 radon. Delicious. Okay, I think we have a decision to make. Whew. Made me nervous. Okay. Citizen request. An immortal legacy? The citizens have commissioned Valuegek Holma to produce a symphony in honor of a glorious new dawn. Okay. Produce a symphony? That sounds like music. Love it. The price may be high, but music is worth it. But 86% of the settlement believe the cost to be a price worth paying. You've convinced me. Commission the work, adds feature, public artworks. That sounds cool, man. I'm all for art and expression. Plus 4% citizen happiness. That's big numbers. 58,000 settlement debt. We're making a lot of money. That's not very much. That'll be done in like a couple hours. That'll be covered. If only I could use my own personal funds. That would be a cool quality of life feature for them to add. As far as like the settlements go. Like an upgrade to the settlement missions. Like, hey, if you want to cover the settlement debt yourself, maybe have that as an option. Instead of just having the settlement like have to pay its own way if it's profitable enough. So I got 57 million right now. Just to chuck 60,000 at the problem, I'd be more than happy to invest in the settlement. But yeah, absolutely. We'll commission the work. New settlement feature. Is that a physical feature? Like, will we see that pop up? That's always the stuff that I like. What is that? Oh, I think they're celebrating. I'm getting like firework haptics on the controller, which is so cool. Boom, 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 boom. I can feel the celebration on the controller, man. This is peak gaming. 64% happiness? Now we're talking. Yeah, current debt? Yeah, it's already evaporating, bro. Time until cleared, less than 2 hours. We are very profitable as a settlement, and we're about to be even more profitable too, because I can unveil a new building that we were working on last time, because we use our time wisely. This one, the one I almost got stuck inside of, or I did get stuck inside of for a minute. I wonder if that Gek is still inside. If he's still inside, he's pissed. We're finally getting you out, brother. Hey, at least he's stuck inside a big old building. Unveil upgraded structure. I believe that will be A class, right? Yep. Autonomous storage facility up to A class. Room for 1 new citizen. Productivity increased by 23K a day. Not bad at all. Damn you with the crystallized helium, man. I'm gonna eventually have to figure out where to get crystallized helium, because I need that for 2 buildings now in the settlement. But let me focus on what I can do, not what I can't do. B-class luxury home. We could probably get that up to A-class with 20 star silk. I have that, don't I? I bought hecka star silk, didn't I? I might have 20. 20 star silk is no joke. That's a lot. But yeah, we can at least start working on another upgrade. Oh, the market too. Wonder what the market needs. Let me check the market real quick. See what the market needs. If I can't do the market right now, I know I can do the 20 star silk. I love flying with the cape. And isn't it rainbow? Yeah. Just makes the game a little bit funner. Every time. Mind control device. I've never even heard of that. Star Silk it is. Happy with the Overseer's decision? And don't you forget it. Don't say I never gave you nothing. Beam aboard. We're looking for Star Silk. I got 26. I came mad prepared. He was prepared. Shout out to Hoodwinked. Plasma launcher, exocraft engine module. Can't put that on right now, so let me store that. Plasma launcher, I can put that on right now. Let me try it. See if it's good. Any other upgrades? No. Let me put a bunch of my garbage away. Ion sphere? Yeah, I don't need that. Of course. Wiring loom, I'll hold on to that. Dihydrogen jelly. Sure. Pirate transponders, no. I do have a good amount of salvage data. Whoops. It's so green. Oh, do have the door open? No. If I close the door, the airlock should or the air purification systems should get the green dust out of here. Maybe another quality of life feature. Only if you want though, No Man's Sky. You don't have to. I'm just talking here. You know, it's not a big deal. You know what? I could just phase beam module. Maybe that one. I do have the phase beams. Plasma launcher. Wait, what in the world? Okay, good. That's right. I would love to learn how to decommission my multi-tools for the first time aboard the Space Anomaly. You know what? Let me go to the Space Anomaly. Let me start upgrading the one building with the Star Soak, and then let's start cooking. Did I even grab the Star Soak? There it is. Let's go. Hit the button. And I'm blocked. Stormy. It's windy in the game, and it's windy in real life for me right now, too. Oops, wrong way. Oh, yo, Marvin, what's poppin', dude? Yo, sip, brother. Hello. Or how are you? I'm doing well, Marvin. How about yourself? Sorry about the ad break, too. That was bad timing. Gek! Get to your house! Quickly! B class, there it is. Yeah, luxury home. The upgrade should get us 2 more residents, I think. 2,000. No, really? Plus 2,000 productivity, plus 1% citizen happiness. Still positive. A little expensive, though. Send it for the settlement. 2 hours? The full 2 hours, yeah. It's a very large building. The larger the building, the larger the time to upgrade or build it. Let's get out of here. To the Space Anomaly. Yeah, there's like 3 different things I want to get done. All on the Space Anomaly. Oh, that's right. I want that S-class language translator as well. Getting an extra 1 word per sentence is nice. But getting an extra 3 words that I don't already have in my databank translated for me every single sentence sounds amazing. That's a lot of context. And I've been rocking like a C class that gives me like +1 this whole time. I could probably just delete that. Hello? Ghost ship. While I'm up here, I'll grab some tritium. That is so satisfying. Oh. Ferrators. Yeah, we got a nice asteroid field here. We'll grab some tritium. Actually, I wonder what works better. I haven't tried mining with the phase beam. Dang, okay. Takes that out in one go. Bang. That works. Wait. 15 versus... Yeah, I don't think it matters. Still gives you the same amount. That would be weird if it changed. It's like you're using the wrong mining weapon. Dude, one tap kills. Bang, 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 bang. That's so nice. Very fun. Little bit of space mining. Hello, spaceship. Might reach a little bit further too. I like that. Just hold it. Yeah. Overheats kind of quick, but that loot's very fast. Tritium, gold. All right, I think that's enough for now. One more. $2,900 tritium, chilling on that. I got a bunch of fireworks. We'll just have to have fun with those. Start like using them. The fireworks don't really do anything. They are just for fun. Gold nugget, good to know. Oh, is that Herox? Because if that's Herox, I'm holding on to that. I think it was Herox. One of the guilds needs Herox. And I can donate Herox. Okay, let me get out of the asteroids. Another gold nugget, I'll take that. And another tritium hypercluster, hello. Tight. That was a lot, that was like 200. 143 out of one cluster? Man. Summon it. Loving this music. I feel like every time I'm right on the edge of getting bored by the music again. I'm like, oh, it's getting a little repetitious. They give me new music. Whoa, Nomad received Fusion Igniter from Wild Trico? Why? Someone just gifted me an item. More than one items. Fusion Igniter, that sounds possibly expensive. Wild Trico? Wild Trico, are you in the chat? I'm assuming not. Yeah, my title is still Nomad. I think I'm keeping that. Nomad is just cool. Why did he gift me something? Hang on, let me look. Fusion Igniter, can I look? And see what he gave me? Fusion Igniter. Whoa. Wait. I kind of figured. Crafted from portable reactor, quantum processors, and geodesite. Never heard of any of those except quantum processors. $156 million? That's more units than I have in the game. I'm trying to remember. Wild Trico. That could be Tone. I wonder, is he online right now? Is he in the same server as me right now? I think you have to be in order to gift something. Yeah. Whoever Wild Trico is, Wild Trico, thank you so much for the the stupid amount of money. I don't know if I should hold on to these as items. Actually, it turns out no. You just use it for selling. Used for trading. See, this is the magic of No Man's Sky. This is what feels so heartwarming about No Man's Sky. I don't even know who this person is, unless I'm blanking. This could be Tone. My friend Tone, who plays No Man's Sky a lot. He's like way more juiced up than I am in the game. Whoa. That's a lot. I was expecting, oh, maybe a milli? Maybe a milli if I sell all 10? But nah, 15 mil per. If you sell all 10, that's 100 and what? 156 million. I only have 57 million right now, in general. I feel bad for taking that. I need to know, who is Wild Trico, man? I wonder. Let me take a quick little look. Hang on. Just let me look to see if he's online real quick. Unless he changed his name. No. No. None of my friends that are online right now are on No Man's Sky. So therefore, like, what? That has to be a random person that just wanted to give me stuff then? There we go. We're back. Every time I do that now, I get paranoid that Popcorn Audio is coming back. I feel like I want to test it right now. No, it's fine. I feel it. Popcorn Audio is gone. We not only dismissed it, but we killed it. Destroyed it. We do have the egg sequencer, but I don't have any eggs because I couldn't pick them up off the floor for some reason. I wonder. It's always a good idea to check in with these boys. Ares and I think Hercules. Because anytime you're just like selling stuff, living pearls. I do have living pearls. I'd actually like to hold on to those though. And when you were wanting Gravitino balls, you paid like nothing for them. Transmit milestone data. Usually that gives you at least 100 nanites is nice. Helios, not Hercules. Hercules. Give data flora? Yeah. 100? 495? Just for like scanning items? You gotta love it. I feel like the game is playing a little bit smoother today too after the patch. Hello games, we love you, by the way. We love you so much. Hang on a second. It's just a little bit loud for me. I don't know why. Perfect. Don't ask me why. It's perfect. Vocals? Yeah, they're a little loud. Perfect. That 1% makes all the difference. Actually, kind of did. From 82% to 83% was a big jump, apparently. Starship research, yeah. Yeah, eventually I want it all, man. I want it all. I think I'm gonna try to keep a base of like 5k nanites, but anything above 5k nanites, I should just be okay with like spending. Large rocket tubes? Heat recovery, okay. Oh wait, phase beam. Yeah, I am rocking the phase beam now, I believe. The phase beam is nice. I don't see any need to have anything but the photon cannon and the phase beam. At least so far. Heat dispersion plus 21%. 21%, that's good. That's big numbers. If only there was a better one. The Class C. Ablative armor adds a layer of superheated shielding to the starship's defense array, vaporizing incoming fire. Oh, shield strength plus 7%. I already have two like 30% extra shield upgrades right now. I'm chilling on shield. What I need is an emerald drive. And then eventually an indium drive. Hold up. I can make an emerald drive right now? I think that means I can access a new class of star. It's like red stars. Once you get the cadmium drive, you can access red stellar bodies. And then green stellar bodies, which sounds like just regular, but I'm assuming that's like harder in some way. And then blue systems. A system revolving around a blue star sounds so sick to me. Although a green star is interesting as well. Blue star is like specifically made for me though. I say we get the emerald drive. Attach that to the starship. To reach rare class green stellar bodies, yeah. Cool. Oh, I already know it? In that case, let me buy it right now. Yeah. I only have one more slot, so I wonder. I may have to move some stuff. I don't think these have to be in like a specific area. Let me try this instead. I think that's okay, right? Yeah. In fact, just to future-proof a little bit. ABC, welcome in.
You're just so cute. I wanna.
I want a Ralph. Isn't Roth another name for puke? Don't puke. ABC, welcome into the stream, dude. Hey, oh. Cracking like a glow stick? I always got those on deck. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All 10. Nice. Wait. 3. 3. 4. 5. 6. Wait. Are we done? No. The arms. Kind of weird. Sometimes they don't work. Fingertips, and then we'll be done. Sorry. Bumping the mic. Whoa. Is cracking fingers an ASMR trigger? If it is, I'm a pro. It gets me every single time. I don't know if there will ever be a time that it won't get me. It's just, it's so Sonic, man. It actively makes me want to play and stream more Sonic games. And I have Sonic games too in the game library. Sorry, let me not yell and get enthused. That's so good. It makes me want to go learn Mandarin or whatever that is. I think it's Mandarin. Like, it's not just Sonic's voice, but Sonic is like singing and he's hitting it. It sounds so good. Come on, man. Where did you come? Sorry, where did you come from, Buckle I Know? He's just scatting. He's not even singing the lyrics of the song. Mary I Know? Yeah, where did we meet Mary I Know? It just sounds so funny. It's like, it's obviously Cotton Eye Joe, but he's not even singing it right. And it almost makes it better. I don't know how. Songs the songs to make the, what is it? Songs that make the white folk excited. There you go. Can I get that? Aw, man. They only give out one for free. Alright. Then you gotta pay. That sounded weird. They only give out one for free. It's like we're talking about drugs. No. Space items. Space technologies. They only give out one exosuit upgrade for free, and then the rest you gotta pay for. Crazy. Ooh, blue and yellow. I like his armor. The blue and yellow is nice. It's kind of blue and gold. Hey. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. What is that? J Broadway Trap Remix? I'm downloading that later. Mr. Krabs. Shout out to Cash Krabs. What is that one line? SpongeBob had one line that sent me back in time. Or sorry. Not SpongeBob. SpongeGuap. SpongeGuap. And then Squidbill? Or Squilliam? Or something? I don't know. Squidville be the set? Or something like that? Squidville's what I rep? I don't know. What is this? Hey, is this your dog? Can I pet it? Damn it. Come on. It wasn't that funny. Is this your dog? It don't bite? It got electricity, don't he? Or that's what it sounded like. Elmo screams. That sounded like the putting all the loot in the box. Tell him busting 12 at the box. And that's all I can say, because that song is very vulgar. Putting all the loot in the box. Tell him put the loot in the box. Tell him put the loot in the box. He was like, oh, wait, what? Did you just put the loot in the box? Yep. Wait, what? Hold up, wait, what? Did you put the loot in the box? Yeah. There's no way to make that song clean. Received from Apostle 2. I feel like people are just like gifting each other stuff, like randomly. Someone gifted me. I gotta go sell the items. Someone gifted me $150 million. No Man's Sky warms my heart. And it's literally an item just for selling, too. They're not like, attach this to your base. No. You know what? I don't think they have a Galactic Trade Network here. Game invite. I don't know about that, Chief. At least not right now, just because I'm like vibing. And I'm not going to be getting a lot done. Most likely. I'm just going to be wandering and talking to myself a lot. And I would hate to bug you. But at the same time, like, add me though. Add me, we can always play later. Let me give you one of these items so you can have $10 million for free. I can't sell all these myself. I'm gonna go sell half of them, and then maybe I'll share the wealth with 5 other people. But I'm selling 5 of them because I'm greedy. Tell him put the loot in the box. Tell him put the cash in the box. Wait, Mickey? Are you okay? Why did that sound like Mickey Mouse? Penguin Newt? Penguin Newt Newt? Is that from one of those penguin shows? That animated, like, claymation penguin show? Forgot what it was called. I think I have stuff for you, Tethys. Have you kept our little project safe out there, traveler? The Metal Watchers may try to reclaim their lost drone. Stay vigilant. Keep your multi-tool hot. He said the block is not cold. The block is warming up. Tss, ow, the block is hot. If you have walker brains in that pack of yours, I'll gladly take them off your hands. Or if you require another radiant brain, I found a way to streamline that upgrade. Oh, if only I had one. He could teach me like a shortcut or a blueprint. I got nada. He said walker brains. I might have, I think I might have one. But it's on the ship. On the potato chip. Let me come back. Tethys, I'll talk to you later. What about the, oh, is that your station right here? Oh, here it is. Yeah, the multi-tool decommissioning station. I think you can only have a total of like 6. Kind of like Pokemon. Claim scrap worth multi-tool Mark 3. No. No. No, not the one I'm currently using. Let me take a look at this one. $570K? I mean, I'll take that over a multi-tool that I'll never use. Let me make sure there's nothing on it that I really want. Terrain manipulator, barrel ionizer, recoil minus. Okay. Is that another Fortnite original song? A couple of those go kind of hard. A couple of those don't. But a couple of those do. Ricochet module enabled. Here's my question. If I take parts off of it, will it lower Because I could just dismantle that myself and get 2 glass, which is kind of nice, and a wiring loom. And I don't need it. I already have the ricochet module, so... Yeah, let me test a little bit. Do some learning. 570 units, you say? Okay, what if I dismantle that piece? And take it for its parts? Do I get the parts and then the same amount of money still? Or does it go down? It's the same amount of money, and I got the parts too, so... I just did some testing so that other No Man's Sky players didn't have to. I'm gonna snooze the upcoming ad. Use our first snooze of the day. Claim scrap worth. Yeah, that's a win-win, man. I got the parts. Glass is kind of expensive. And I get the stuff. And all installed technology will be destroyed. Yeah, the other stuff I don't really care about. The main thing was the free glass pieces. Yeah. And all installed technology will be decommissioned. It looks like it gave me the technology back. Did it not? Scanner module. Yeah, wait, what? $300 nanites. Pretty sure I already have those. Yeah, those are just like the base primary things. Are they not? Scanner module and mining beam module. Yeah, mining beam. Scanner, yeah. I will go sell those and get 600 nanites. And then just use those 600 nanites for more blueprints that I don't already have. Dude, it's a win-win. No Man's Sky wants you to win more. They're not trying to slow your progress. They're trying to speed it up. That dude tried to invite me. Hey, bro. Thank you so much. Invite sent to... My bad. I didn't mean to do that. My bad, dude. Oh, no. My bad. I didn't mean to invite you. My bad, dog. I didn't mean it. Plus, I'm not even going to be able to hear him. That's the worst part. That's why I'm not trying to squat up right now. Not until I get my new headset situation figured out. Because if I'm playing on PlayStation right now, yeah, and he's talking too, I feel so bad. Yeah, the only way I can talk right now is in Discord, because it's through the PC. Unless I plug it into... Yeah, no, that's the weird part. Damn. Yeah, I can see you're talking right now, bro. I'm so sorry I can't hear you. I think you can hear me. If you can, I wish you a wonderful day. But I'll keep rocking it solo for now. Just until I get my audio more figured out. Because eventually if I connect it to... That should be able to work, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna decommission the rest of my multi-tools while I'm here. Deuces, brother. I genuinely hope he has a wonderful day. I just don't want to slow him down. I feel like I'm going to be talking a lot and he'll just have to mute me eventually. He's going to be like, bro, you're talking? You can't even hear me. So we can't communicate properly. And you're talking too much. I just want to get more established, that's all. Another like 3 or 4 No Man's Sky streams, and then I'll really want to start like squadding up. 100,000. No, let me not get rid of that one. That's probably my second favorite. I like having a decent backup, and that one has a lot of tech slots. Yeah, more than the other ones. So, therefore, I was trying to send him a friend request or a friend invite, not an invite to the party, just so we could like squad up later. But I think he already left. Yeah. Yeah, there's so much to do in No Man's Sky, so much fun to have. I don't want to slow anyone down on their own journey. No. Also, I don't want to be slowed down on my journey. And I just like discovering stuff. And there's still like 4 years of content that I'm backed up on, so. We've dabbled in the settlements now. We've dabbled in the bones, I want to say. We've done like one bone thing, and I got like a couple bones from like the dinosaur update. Or the archaeologist update? Or archaeology update? Caffeine. Like, I don't know why we needed an archaeology update. But we got it. And it's cool, man. For anyone who ever thought in their brain, you know, No Man's Sky would be really cool if we could also play like Jurassic Park and go like uncover bones of ancient space dinosaurs. And then like set up a museum on our base and then like display all of the different bones. It's kind of cool. You want to play Jurassic Park in space? You can do so in No Man's Sky. Download it today. Okay, let me get clipping along here. Let me focus a tiny bit. Swap multi-tool. It's kind of cool. It's a little like pistol style. Vector charger. Yeah, I don't like that one. Or that one. Let me attach that one. Check it. Anything cool? Nope. Literally everything is broken on it. Decommission it. Sweet, man. It's money. And all installed. Yes, I know. Claim scrap. Yep. But then it also gives me... Oh, I understand. I understand. I'm starting to... He's starting to believe. Ooh, baby. I'm starting to believe. Did I not just see what I saw? What I thought that I saw? That I saw? That I seen? That I saw? Oh, careful though. Careful though. Make sure I have enough space. Did it go into my starship? Please tell me it did. Yes, it did. Whoa. With all person multi-tools. Can be wired into a multi-tool at a space station multi-tool upgrade rack. Okay. Only at a space station? I have a multi-tool upgrade rack at my base. I wonder if my guy can like install it for me. Why would it be sold for 85,000 units? It literally costs like 80 million to get one of these. Doesn't make any sense to me. Could I do that right now? Or no, sorry. You have to go take it to the upgrade rack. I'm putting that on my main one. Okay, maybe I don't decommission any more multi-tools right now just because my inventory is full. I gotta put all my inventory away on the bus. Man, that is nice. That just means I can attach more upgrades now to the multi-tool. That's cool. I think it actually tells you where you parked too. Because if we look, I think that's the slot that I'm on. Could be wrong though. Maybe it's just a random graphic. Although I keep thinking these are random graphics, and then they're not. Like even on your multi-tool. I guess I can't pull out my multi-tool right now. You can look at the little tiny like screen, the little microscopic like screen on your multi-tool, and it will change colors depending on what mode you're in. So it'll be yellow if it's in like terrain manipulator mode. It'll be green, excuse me, if you're like mining, and then it'll be like red or something, or blue if you're in combat. I'm like, that's so cool. It's the little things. Okay, let me inventory manage a little bit better here. Don't necessarily want to mess with all this stuff right now, so like, go away. Yeah. That pretty much covers the freighter. Like whatever freighter I want to buy now, I get to have my freighter of choice. I'm gonna have plenty of money. I think the last freighter I stumbled upon costed like 20 or 30 million. So if I find a Venator, actually, you know what? I'm gonna Google that today. I'm gonna see if we can actually end up getting the freighter today. I feel like I'm making it out to be harder than it actually is. Like, oh, getting the freighter is gonna be so hard. And then in reality, it's not that hard. $500,000? Decommissioning terminal aboard the only as scrap to be sold at a trade terminal. Oh, sweet. I love when it tells you that. It's like, hey, you're never going to use this for anything else. Go sell it. Give yourself money. It's very nice. Only bad thing is I don't think there's a galactic trade terminal here on the space anomaly, which is a little bit silly to me. Actually, no, hold on to that. Put the glass away, though. Used for trading, yeah, I'll just get rid of that. Damn, that's a lot of money. Yeah, we're going to get a lot of money today. I don't think you can gift people money outright. I think you have to gift people money through giving them items. So therefore, I'm gonna split this. Because those are mad expensive. Like that's single-handedly the most expensive one item that I've seen in the game. Even if you only had one of those, that's 15.6 million. Split. Yeah, how do I split again? Square, thank you. There we go. I guess I'll sell 5. And then I'll keep the other 5 just in case people want like a gift. Be a nice gift to give. I don't know why someone gifted me this, to be honest. There we go. 5 for me. 5 for other people. Might hold on to that, actually. Yeah, put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Okay. Think that'll be good for now. You know what? Radon and the sulfurine, I don't need those right now. That's a little better. Now we're talking. Those fireworks, I gotta put those in a bin. That's how we use those, just for like having fun. Whoops. Wow. Welcome to No Man's Sky. It is an inventory managing video game. So therefore, if you're not managing your inventory, you're not winning. Are you winning, son? I'm inventory managing. Haha, so you're winning. Correct. Correct. Okay. There was another thing I wanted to do. You know what? While we're here, I might as well decommission the other one. I think I have another one or two. Multi-tools. Multi-tool Mark II. I'll keep that one as a backup. I like having primary and backup, but I don't need more than two. That one is gold, and it's kind of cool. Let me see this one. I think this one's kind of garbage. And it's broken in a bunch of ways, yeah. Ooh. Blaze Javelin? Yeah, I already have that, so might as well dismantle. 100 chromatic metal. Yeah. I'll take it. Work smarter, not harder. Wrong way. There we are. Decommission it for 300. I was literally going to guess 395,000. I already started saying 3 before that popped up. Gamer sense is crazy. And all installed. Yeah, I already took what I wanted. Got some chromatic metal, some other stuff. Let me get the money. That's not the one I had equipped. I'm okay with it though. Or did it auto-equip that one for me? I think that's the one it auto-equipped for me. Or not? Oh. Huh. Weird. That's fine. I'll keep 3 multi-tools for now. It's simple enough. Just in case we find like 2 or 3 different multi-tools out in the wild, I can pick them up and add them to the inventory for decommissioning. Now that we know how much it pays. After all that, 50. 57.9 million units. Has it not been paying me? I hate to like be that guy. But I think I'm still at 57 million. Or wait, sorry. Maybe I was at 56 million. 56.9. And now I'm at 57.9. Let me go try to sell one of the super ultra expensive items. Okay, let me make sure we're done with the space anomaly for now. No, we're not. Decommission the multi-tools. Get a bunch of new blueprints. See if I can spend my salvaged data in any way. The most of the blueprints that I'm missing are just nanite costs. So I'll run through my nanites really fast doing that. I think the only one that costs like salvage data is the construction modules, and I think I have them all. I'm missing a couple actually. Noise box, sphere creator. We got 22 to spend. Nutrient processor might be a good one to pick. Did they style that so it looks like a chef droid? It almost looks like it's wearing a toga. Yeah, sure. We'll get the nutrient processor unlocked. Portable sustenance unit. Eventually I want that automatic like ingestion module on my exosuit so it like automatically eats for me. That sounds amazingly nice. Livestock unit, automatic harvesting robot. My bad. A robotic farming unit designed to automatically harvest substances from creatures. Requires power. Like poo? Like it harvests doodoo? To be harvested from milk, eggs, or other specialist produce. Doodoo. Specialist produce. Let me take this sweatshirt off. The creatures are unharmed by the process. I like that it mentions that. That just feels good, man. No Man's Sky makes you feel good. They're like, hey, and you're not doing anything wrong, too. It's automatically being done for you. You have to do less work, and you're not doing anything wrong. And the animals are still perfectly fine. Also, I posted another short after multiple weeks on the Music Note app. I'll just call that the Note app on the Music app and the Red app. Automated feeder, agricultural robot. Okay. Nearby creatures with food. So if you combine the livestock unit with the automatic feeder, then you would have like a full-on autonomous farm, I guess. That's pretty cool. Maybe eventually I'll do that. I just don't like getting involved with any of the animals in the game, because the second I start forming attachments and giving the animals names, which I can't help myself, then they have a personality to me, and then they can be harmed, and then I can't handle that. I do robots. We do robots. Those are fine. Because we can rebuild the robot if anything bad happens. Animal? No. If I have a little space dog with me for 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 streams, and all of a sudden it goes away for any reason, I'm going to be sad. Mucho sad. Okay, we spent the salvage data. Got a couple new blueprints. Good to see you, Teeth Man. Exocraft research. Eventually I'll need more of those. Learn new product recipes. Oh. Actually, didn't I finish that? I think I finished that entirely. Components and devices. No, I didn't. I'm lying to myself. Oh, geodesite. That's how you make the item that I currently got. Iridesite. I actually have some of that, surprisingly. It is clearly incredibly rare. Portable reactor. Yeah, these are like items. Oh, the fusion igniter. There it is. Cryogenic chamber. Stasis device. It would be good to unlock these. Fusion accelerant. Quantum processor. I'm still not seeing semiconductor, hot ice, cryo pump. Yeah, it's just the 2 pages. I'm still not seeing mind control device. Maybe mind control device is not a creatable item, and you just have to like find a space station where they sell it. But I would like to be able to make all the makeable items in the game eventually. And I'm okay investing in that. I'll start unlocking these. Yeah, these aren't blueprints. These are recipes. Recipes are arguably even better than blueprints. It is expensive, though. But at least it's all just a one-time purchase. Once you have it, you have it. Grantine? Magno Gold? Lemium? Some crazy names. Fusion Igniter. I might as well be able to make the thing that I just got as a gift. Cryogenic chamber. Sure. We'll just finish out this right side over here. I don't want to spend all my nanites today, but last but not least, we'll go with stasis device. Okay, on our next trip, we'll spend a lot more. I promise. But we spent like 1,500 right there. We shall be back. More recipes. Good. 6 new ones. And now, we are off. You know what room I haven't gone in quite a while? We haven't visited our friend. We haven't visited in so long I forgot his name. Artemis. I remembered. Artemis. Terminal Prime. Not entity authorization required. Secondary simulation 5 running. The machine hums, glowing with a life and power that unnerves me. The terminal is scrambled, its display unreadable. Broadcast message, I guess. I attempt to send a message into the simulation. It does not work. Uh-oh. What does that mean? I do not know what I expected. How could a whole universe listen? Oh, yeah, I guess. Same thing? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was trying to get into contact with Artemis, I think. Like, Artemis is... he lives in there now. That's, like, the only place he can live. So I was gonna go, like, say hello real quick. But I guess that's not on the table. Alright, now... I believe I am satisfied with the space anomaly. Unless there's any other specific missions to do here. Settlers again? Manage your settlement? Yeah, I don't think we got anything right now. No disputes or anything. Exocraft Technician. I would like to finish all the missions that I can with the terminal people, with the staff of the base. Return to the technician. Awaits at their terminal. I needed something for that, didn't I? Yeah, both of these pertain to the base. I'd love to get both of these done today, and then maybe start hunting for a freighter. But it's got to be one of the Venator style ones. I really have my heart set on that. I might even Google if there's a way that I can like look specifically in a specific pocket of space for the Venator style capital ship. Because if it's not the Venator, then I don't want a freighter. It's got to be that one. As close to Star Wars as possible. I think eventually you can like modify your freighter, and I could be mistaken. Maybe you just buy a freighter and then you just like deconstruct it all, and then it gives you free money from deconstructing all the pieces, and then you can use that to like build your own. Like maybe buying a freighter is just opening the door for yourself, and then it's like, hey, customize it, make it your own. Maybe it doesn't really matter like which one you buy. I think you're just buying the number of like slots that it has, and then what it looks like you can customize on your own. But that is what I'm gonna decipher in a little bit, in probably an hour or so from now, after I get these two done. Industrial cleanup. Yeah, that's the new content that they just added. That's cool. I like the symbol. The crane. It just makes No Man's Sky feel even more like lived in. Like there's construction going on or waste removal happening. Yeah, I think I'm closer with this one, so let me do that. Return to the technician. Sounds good. I like that one. Nova Corps style. All the wings. Now just take that one and make it yellow and blue, and then you got Nova Corps. And technically you can have a whole fleet. You could have a whole fleet of Nova Corps ships popping out of your freighter. Guardians of the Galaxy style. That's so cool. Barely made it. Okay. Let's head back. Oh, wait, actually. Let me just use the teleporter. What am I doing? What am I thinking? Does this count as a galactic trade terminal? The Nexus? No, I don't think the Nexus is the same thing. No. That's for premium missions. Expeditions. Yeah, that is one thing that they don't have in the Space Anomaly that I'm like, why? It seems like such a basic thing to have. Just a galactic trade terminal. Unless I'm just blind. No. How interesting. I could go back to base. Or... surprisingly, I'm gonna go back to Fyraga base. Because there's a lot more creatures on Fyraga, or in Fyraga base, that have legs. And specifically, that's how you get Facium, apparently. Ad starts in 30 seconds, I'm gonna snooze that. It's my second to last snooze. So I have to give creature pellets to animals with 2 or more legs, not flying animals. Welcome back to Moostanir. I truly don't need any of these terminals anymore. I wonder if I just like deconstruct them if I can get some free resources. I'll wait to do that if I get desperate. I think I will take that with me though. Yeah, on this planet especially, the roamer does me no good. If anything, the roamer would do me better on my paradise planet. So I'm taking this with us. Delete? Yeah. Actually, I think that will give me what I need, but I'll get extra while I'm here from the animals. Deletion. I kind of thought the whole thing would get deleted because how can you have a roamer without a roamer geobay? It's a little odd. Very interesting. Yo, Bionic episode 29 already? I know it's adding up. Although No Man's Sky just keeps cooking, man. Every next update that they put into the game, it just makes the game more dynamic, more cool. You want to be a space trucker? You couldn't do that in No Man's Sky. Guess what you can do now? Be a space trucker. You want your space truck to not even have wheels? You want it to have spider walking legs? Okay, you can do that. Because No Man's Sky wants you to have fun. Your way. Just like Burger King. Burger King, have it your way. Welcome in, Bionic. Lovely to see you, dude. I guess I don't really need to worry about the rover, then. It's just weird to have a rover without the rover geobay. Can I not delete that? My question is, did it give me the stuff that I needed? I don't know if it did. Uh-oh. Roamer Geobay. Oh, Paraffinium. That's what I needed. That's right. It did give it to me. Because I didn't have enough Paraffinium. And now, suddenly, I do. Still don't have a lot, though. Tropical environment? Yeah, I thought mine was kind of tropical. Maybe not. Scanner module, I gotta get rid of that too. And that. And that. So much to sell. I guess you're good there, Rover. Deuces. Just wanted the geobay because I don't really plan on like returning to this base too much more. Eventually I'll just slowly start stealing from it until all the resources are pulled over to the Paradise Planet, and then, sorry, Moostanir, we'll forget about this place. The only thing I need is an animal. A land animal. Got you. Spider crab. Come here. Hey, pal. Hey, pal. Hey, no. I'm gonna feed you. Yeah, it's okay. Not here to hurt you. Yeah. There you go. Are you feeling like dropping some doo-doo? Take your time. Hang on. More creature pellets. What does it take? Carbon? Easy. Yeah, totally easy. We good. Here. Scoop edible clusters? Is that the facium? That might be the facium. No, that's a new item recorded to catalog. Crab apple? Crab apple. Sounds disgusting. I like crab, and I also like apples, but that sounds disgusting. Adopt this companion? No. I don't think I will. I think I'll leave him alone. Technically, he has way more than just 2 legs. So he should be dropping some doodoo for me. Yeah, take a walk. Take your time. I've never had such a hard time farming doodoo in a video game. I just need doodoo. Yeah. Yeah, you feeling good? You're feeling like you're ready to... You ready to poo-poo? Don't let me stop you. Oh. What was that? Did you just do the do? Shout out to Mountain Dew. Does it auto? No. Crab apple. Consume 20% life support? Yeah, sure. What do you want from me?
Streamer, look at chat.
I'm here.
Look at
I'm right
chat,
here.
Streamer.
I never left. I was right here. Not I was. I am. I is. I is right here. Bionic. Man, I need to find a portal. Lovely to see you, sir. You as well, Bionic. It's popping, Roxas. I was busy with something. Did you see my text? I did, Roxas. I see everything. No, what was it? I'm scrolling. Let me scroll. Oh, sick. Sorry, had a little bug on me. What would you say if they made the program matter? And made the program matter and made it canon? What? Oh, the programmable matter from the Miles game. And they made it canon, and all Miles has to do is tap his chest or an earpiece on the side of his ear, and it activates, like Tony, like Tony's suit. I was about to say he hits the spider logo, and then it like expands out from the spider logo. But if he was wearing a spider logo on the front, then everyone would know that he's Spider-Man. Kind of defeat the purpose. Everyone already knew that Tony was Iron Man, so he could just wear the thing in public. He's going for a jog with Pepper at the beginning of Infinity War. He's just jogging. He's wearing it. He's like, yeah, I'm ready, man. Double tap. And then in 5 seconds, I'm fully chilling. Low-key, I would like... I know he did. Like, he gave Pepper. I'd be like, bro, if I was married, I would give my wife one. I'd be like, babe, just like, if we're going for a jog, just like, wear this. But clearly Pepper was like not vibing with that. That was hinted at multiple times throughout the movie. Because he's like, I made the rescue suit, but your mom never wears any of the things I make her or whatever. Clearly she's like, I don't like wearing the suits. She's like, if the world's ending at the end of Endgame, sure, I'll put the suit on, man, to save lives. But it's uncomfy. I prefer sweatpants. Are you gonna do the do or waste my time? I'm gonna leave you alone, Gerald. Goodbye. I'm gonna go find poo-poo elsewhere. I actually just needed poo-poo. Oh, maybe you. Maybe you. What in the world? No Man's Sky, please. The earth has swallowed me. Okay, we good. That would be interesting, Roxas. Although, I feel like we have so much. Hey, Professor Cynical, welcome in, dude. I feel like we have so many nanotechnology suits, and I don't hate it. I love the fact that all our heroes can basically just snap, think about it, or double tap a thing, and their suit starts suiting over them. That's cool. But there was something so visceral and so like mechanical and so nice about Iron Man suiting up, like mechanically and like manually. Like nanotech is great, and technically, should every hero have nanotech if they can? Like the Wakandans are so rich, and the Wakandans are connected to a lot of heroes now. Like Sam, right? Sam Wilson. He's like, hey, can I get a suit? And the Wakandans were like, here, here's a way better wingsuit than you could ever make, man. And it's got the purple, you know, kinetic ability to it. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's like Falcon's previous suit, but way better. And he keeps Red Wing. I think he has both, Red Wing and the other one. I think they're both just called Red Wing. Red Wing can kind of just split now and be two. They really went the route of making Red Wing more robotical than like an actual companion. It's just like, hey, Red Wing, go do a thing. But I would like to see more of that. Like Civil War, he was doing a lot of stuff with Red Wing. You know, on his pad right here. I liked that. That was fun. Red Wing went under the truck and then like scanned up and then like saw through the truck and scanned like all of its contents. And then that's how they found out that they were like gonna have the truck explode something. And I was like, okay, that's pretty sick. And then Red Wing came back to him and just like went right back into the suit. I'm like, okay, that wingsuit is getting upgrades. Because in Winter Soldier was the first time we saw the X-07 suit from Falcon, and it was just gray. It was just gray with the wings, and it was cool. And it was a jetpack. And then Civil War, he painted it red, or he painted like the red like wings on it. But it was obviously the same suit, just upgraded with Red Wing now. Red Wing installed. The wings were a lot more red, so he looked more comic accurate. And then he got the most comic accurate suit in the beginning of Falcon and the Winter Soldier. That suit was peak. That suit was like almost like 90% comic accurate Falcon. And then by the end of the show, he got his Captain America suit, and it looked amazing. And I'm like, yeah, I'm just tired of the MCU like running through so many damn good designs. I'm like, okay, but we only got that design for like 4 episodes, man, or like 3 episodes. We only saw that suit like literally twice. A bit rough. It was so well designed. I would love to see that suit like come back or something. I get it. Like he's Captain America now. I respect that. I just love the suit. It was so like, it had like the feathers almost like they were still metal, but you could almost see like the wingtip design of like the bird. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. And then when he put them up together to like block in front of him, like he always used it as a shield, but it just looked more like boxy and rigid and cool. And it had some like, it almost looked like little hooks from like the the Falcon, the bird that he's based upon. And I was like, oh, cool. The design was so good. I wish he kept that for a little bit longer. And then same with Miss Marvel, Kamala. Kamala had an amazing suit. And they're like, forget about that one. We're making her a new one. It's like we didn't even get to see her use that suit more than like twice. She used it twice, and then the very next movie that she appeared in, The Marvels, just forgot about that suit and just said, here's this new one. And it was like over-designed, and I'm like, no. I'm like, it's cool, but it's not even as cool as her simple one with the red scarf. The one at the end of her show was perfect. Keep that for at least a movie or 2 movies. You don't need to redesign the suit every single next time they show up. I know it sells more action figures. But come on. Let me see like 3, 4, 5 fight scenes and cool, wingsuiting scenes or movement scenes with the suits before you move on to the next one. Okay, what am I doing? Sorry, I'm rambling. There we go. Yeah, why is there a hole here? Random. Okay, bunch of creatures over here. Okay, what about him? I feel like he would be a good culprit. Facium. I need Facium. No, I don't need milk. It said land animals. If I feed land animals, I get Facium. I have been lied to. Do you guys never use the bathroom? Here's another one. Recently fed. Yeah. And then do you like give him some space? Maybe you feed him? You let him vibe for a second? Fresh milk. Right. Fresh milk is not Facium. Cool. So I'm doing exactly what the game told me to do and what Google told me to do too. Discord, I got you. I'm checking. Yeah, that is one large pet peeve that I have with in-game communication. If a mission says, "Hey, go do this thing and then you'll get this item 100%," I better get that item, man. Or else I've just been straight up lied to. Consume. Yeah, so first I tried to do it with a flying creature. I understand why that didn't work. Because they can't really, like, doo-doo on the land. But now... Oh! That dude. Yeah, a whole different species. Although he's gonna try to take me out, so how am I gonna give him a creature pellet? I got more? Good. 4. How am I gonna feed him? You know? I don't want him to bite me because he takes, like, half my HP. Hey, relax.
I better get out of here.
The heck? Okay, that's crazy. You see what I'm talking about here? Dude, he's tearing me up. Now I gotta pull out the gun on him. He's tearing me up. Let me approach from the rear. Can I distract? Nope, he turns on a dime. Look at him. Distract with bait. Got you. Interact with animal. Interact with animal. Get him. Adopt his companion? No, he's mean. Recently fed, so you're gonna be nice, right? That's what that means? You're gonna be nice now? Maybe you could tell all your other weird dog friends that you could be nice to me now? Like that one right over there. Go tell him. Go tell him to be nice. I better get out of here. I feel like he's not gonna be nice forever. I'm looking for Facium, man. Oh, well, it's my programming. Finally, I got that quote right. Must be my programming. I always want to say must be. Oh, well, it's my programming. I wonder why it wouldn't let you put that in chat, Roxas. I'm just teasing. Twitch has its own, like, paragraph protection. Even bypassing, like, individual people. Individual, like, settings. Like, I don't think I have any modification on paragraph protection. All paragraph protection means is, like, if someone tries to throw, like, 6 paragraphs, it won't allow it. it'll be like, maybe that's better for somewhere else. Like a DM. I don't think we have Ned. I think we have Genki. I don't think they're giving us Ned. I think Genki is the Ned of the game. What if you had a suit that formed over your clothes? Yeah, basically like Tony is a nanotech, but it looked seamless. And then there's like tiny Tony's bleeding edge armor, which they basically modeled his new nanotech Infinity War armor off the bleeding edge armor in the comics. But technically they didn't do it hyper accurately, because the bleeding edge armor in the comics is a little bit more visceral, if you know what I mean. It's more like Wolverine. Where does Wolverine's claws come from? Inside of him. It hurts every time he uses it. He automatically heals, but he still feels that every time, right? Like, that would suck every time. It's destroying your hand. You know, I would do it. Like, I'd be like, ow! Let's rock. But it would hurt so much. Tony's bleeding edge armor in the comics is like nanobots that he injected himself with. Like in his bloodstream, he has nanobots, so he can summon it. Like it's inside of him all the time. Like technically, if Thanos grabbed that armor plate and just ripped it off of his chest and tossed it away, there goes all his nanotech, right? Like it was on top of his body, not inside of his body. But comic accurate bleeding edge is nanobots in his bloodstream or underneath his skin or something, and then it actually comes out like through his pores, and it's like rough. Obviously it doesn't kill him, but it like doesn't feel great. I don't think. It's uncomfy. That would be sick. Yeah, that would be sick. That would be sick. Double tap X, 1X to jump and do a gainer off the building, and then mid backflip, mid gainer. You see, start forming around. Yeah, and then when he finishes the backflip, then he starts swinging. Once it's like fully formed around him. Yeah, that'd be super sick, man. Yeah, because technically they still, even in Spider-Man 2, we still saw them pull on the masks. When they were leaving the high school in the very beginning of the game, they were pulling on their boots, right? Their stockings or whatever. It's like fabric. There's really no other suit in the MCU like Spider-Man's suit. No one else wears like spandex. Peter's the only one. Everyone else has like gauntlets and armor and guns and even bulkier armor. Iron Man, War Machine armor. Or they have like cosmic power like Thor. Peter's just like, yeah, I got web shooters and I'm really agile. And he has super strength too. I always forget about that. Peter's actually a beast. Peter can catch an SUV. That's no joke. Captain America can't even catch an SUV. Captain America has enhanced strength. He does not have super strength. Spider-Man has straight up super strength. Especially like peak potential Spider-Man. Like he pulls every single one of his punches. That's why he doesn't like absolutely rock people's jaw every single time he hits them. Every single hit that he hit, if you just like let it fly, their jaw would fly off into the sunset. They would perish. Their body would be snatched. Gonathan. Majorly Gonathan. Okay, I'm leaving. I believe I have what I came for. Just not really. Because I still need Facey. I don't think I have a galactic trade terminal installed here, do I? That would be a negative. Alright, I'm teleporting back. back to base. We're gonna make a roamer geobay at our newest base and make the technician very happy. And then we'll see what his next mission is for us. Sometimes when you're warping through the teleporter, some like crackly glitches happen over here. I don't know if they're ever gonna fix that, but that's been there for a while. It's not really like terrible. Oof. Glow stick. True. Yeah, true. There's a little bit more spandex than I thought. Yeah. Who's your best friend? Nikki. Spandex. Spandex is your best friend. I think that's my favorite line from the whole She-Hulk show. Spandex is your best friend. Let me sell my stuff. Since I have a trade terminal in my base. I don't think I need any of that right now. Oh, paraffinium. 95, that's all you're willing to sell me? Lame. I will absolutely take that. I need more paraffinium. Thank you. Yeah. Paraffinium. Talk to me nice. I don't think I need any of those. If only they had facium in there, I would buy all of it. But that's fine. I'll have to keep looking for that. Or if there's a way I can, like, refine it, I'm gonna have to, like, refine it. Because I can't rely on just, like, getting it from animals. That apparently does not work, or is glitched or something. I don't know. Warrior Arts. I forget. What did you want me to do? Have you constructed the roamer geobay? Gra. Tell me once you have. We must scan this world. We must find its signals, its secrets. And only the roamer can do that? Here's a blueprint for an exocraft radar. This augmentation will allow you to discover buildings and signals from afar. But interloper, know that it disgusts me that you lack so much knowledge. Hey, I have a lot of knowledge too. Exocraft radar. Nice. I don't think I had that. Maybe I did. I do not know whether I have made a mistake, but there is nothing to be done. The Viking has honored their word. I will honor mine. Has asked me to install the signal booster in my new exocraft. Signal booster? I thought that was the thing that you had to install like on the ground. Construct an exocraft radar, will do. I haven't even constructed the roamer geobay yet. Might have to move some of my items here pretty soon. Yeah, might have to move that. Come here. Right there. That's the one. And the roamer geobay will go right here. Which I can now build. Yeah, that feels good. That feels non-claustrophobic. And we still got the atmosphere harvesters over here. Actually, I'll take that. Nitrogen, thank you so much. I won't even bother going over there and grabbing the copper. I have so much copper right now and chromatic metal. Until I start struggling on those again, I will chill. Okay, we got the roamer back. Roamer 1. Yeah, I think it's the same exact one from my other base. It even looks the same. Pretty cool. Okay, and it wanted me to do what? Oh, that's nice. Boost tank size, boost power. Nice. Glad I have that. Grrr. Closest I can get. Oh, was that MJ? Let's go! MJ, welcome in. MJ, we're working on another No Man's Sky live stream today. Because the more No Man's Sky we play, the merrier. Talk to me, Art. It is for this that my people shall exterminate me. And you can only blather? Gra, to work, interloper. I built the Chiobe, like you told me to. Nod and leave. Okay, I'll go take care of it. He says, good, good. And bring me a hot chocolate. On the double. Oh, that's another thing, the language translator as well. The extra 3 words per sentence. I would love to unlock that as well. Shout out to MJ. Greetings, fellow space traveler. Jarvis always has the best comprehensive shout outs with the link as well. Very nice. MJ, I hope your day's going splendidly. You getting DoorDash for dinner? No. I got Domino's for dinner. Yeah, buddy. Getting DoorDash for dinner? Unless you want to DoorDash me something for dinner. I won't say no. But I ordered Domino's yesterday. Went and picked it up. Domino's is so nice. I always go for the 2 medium 2 topping pizza deals. Just because it's like super perfect for me and my family. Like it's way too much food for just me. But my dad and my grandma end up having some as well, and it's nice. And then Domino's hit me right before I checked out. They were like, hey, you want to add this to your order too? And I'm like, no, that's plenty of food. And then they're like, hey, normally an 18-piece bread bite would be another $7. But instead it's /$2.99. And I'm like, to add an 18-piece garlic bread bite box for $3 extra? I think I will. So I said yes. Added it. And then, and Domino's is literally like a 3-minute drive. I don't even know what I'm saying. It's a 3-minute drive. Right down there. So I went and picked it up and it was fantastic. I get 1 chicken and pineapple one. No cheese in the crust. No stuffed crust. And then the pepperoni and sausage one, that's the one that I get with stuffed crust. And then the bread bite box as well. It was a good time. Still eating on that. Domino's is just so consistently good. And I feel like it's just better than Little Caesars. It's like 10% more expensive than Little Caesars. And it's like 150% better quality than Little Caesars. Like, is Round Table much, much better? Yes. But do I want to pay $40 for like an extra large pizza? Absolutely not. I'm sorry. Like $35 or $40 for a pizza is like I can't justify it, dude. It's so good. The Hawaiian pizza from Round Table is the best Hawaiian pizza I've ever had. But I just can't justify it. It's like a 3-time-a-year outing. It's like, hey, once every 4 months, we'll go get Round Table. But for like regular food, like, hey, we need some dinner tonight and we haven't cooked, Domino's. Sorry. And everyone usually ends up being happy. My dad's like, did they make it better? And I'm like, no, they added stuffed crust. So now I'm getting stuffed crust. He's like, oh, that's pretty nice. I'm like, I know, right? That makes it way better. He's like, I thought they just like upgraded it for free. And I'm like, no, that's an extra $4 on top of the normal $8 pizza price, but $12 for a medium 2-topping stuffed crust pizza? Not bad. If Round Table sold that, it would be like 30, 35. I'm just not made out of that much money, man. But Round Table is good. Hell yeah. No, I'm just hungry, so I'm thinking about dinner. Sounds good, MJ. Just getting off work. Domino's may be the solution for you, if you want it to be. Domino's is just like, there's something about it that's comforting. Kind of like McDonald's. Do I get McDonald's very often? No. But there's something about the location of McDonald's and seeing the Golden Arches that mentally makes me like comforted, if that makes any sense. Not the food. It's not the food of the establishment. It's the establishment itself. It's the actual building. It's like, hey, no matter where I'm located, I could be out in the middle of nowhere, and I'm still less than 8 miles away from the nearest McDonald's, man. I'm out in Timbuktu, man. 6.5 miles away. Yeah, I can walk 6.5 miles to save my life easily. You kidding me? That's not even that far. Yeah, then you walk to the McDonald's, and then it's like, oh, I'm okay. Civilization. I'll be all right. That's the same thing with Domino's. Is it like peak food? No. But it's so consistent, and it'll always be there, and it'll always be cheap, and it'll always have your back in a pinch. And will they deliver to a park bench at 3 o'clock in the morning? Yes. 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 Anyways. Little Caesars is superior. Like what you like, Roxas. Like what you like. It's the crust to me. Little Caesars, when I get done with the pizza, I chuck the crust. That's a lot of food wasted. I've never chucked the crust with Domino's. When I get done with the pizza, I get to the garlic crust, and then I realize I have a free breadstick now. And it's awesome, even if it's not stuffed crust. The garlic seasoning makes it into like a free breadstick at the end. And it's nice. I've never chucked the crust with Domino's. Little Caesars, I pretty much chuck the crust regularly. Same with Costco too. Costco has terrible crust. Decent pizza for the price point. I think it's still $10 for a large. You get so much food. But Costco pizza isn't like amazing. Domino's pizza, in my opinion, is much better. And the crust never goes to waste. Costco, crust, garbage. Little Caesars, crust, garbage. Domino's, crust? Nah. Keeping that. What are we doing? Sorry, I'm rambling too much. I have to install technologies. Okay, next 2 technologies up on our list. Something that goes in there, the scanner, the roamer scanner. Go ahead and attach that. Exocraft radar, got you. Chromatic metal microprocessor, already got it. Boop, boop, easy money. Make the technician happy. Oh, that's so sick that it actually puts it on there too. You see the little right there. See the little radar dish? Like it's actually a physical thing that you can see. It actually gets attached. I love that. Yeah, this thing. That thing was not there before. That's so fun. It's the little things. Return to the technician. Yes, he will be pleased. I want more stuff attached. Also, before I forget, I keep forgetting. Exosuit. This C-class translator is garbage. Let me get an S-class translator. Advanced translator. Yeah, words translated +3. And that's per, like, encounter. Oh, that's right. Convergence cube. Lame. Didn't it say there's a small chance to get a convergence cube? Yo, paraffinium deposit? I might make an autonomous mining unit. Stick it on that paraffinium. Hold up. That's close to the base, too. I wouldn't even... Yeah, I wouldn't even lose track of that. It's right in the cave. How did I get 2 of those? Oh, I have to see if I... Hang on. So many priorities. 2 multi-tool expansion slots as well for more technologies. This might be the multi-tool I use forever. This multi-tool is hecka good. Once we have the exocraft radar, we can map this planet. Are you ready for what happens next? Yeah, put the radar on there. Warrior Art waits, expecting me to announce my success in the construction of the exocraft radar. Yeah, I did it. Your timing is fortuitous, traveler. Take these blueprints. Yes! Mounted cannon. Nice. Pugnium copper. I'm covered. I can already make that. I've made a grave discovery. There are sentinel deposits on this world. Gra. True. They are everywhere, even in this last refuge. Track one down, traveler. Destroy the depot, and bring me its precious contents for use in my work. Will do. Requires me to use my exocraft radar to locate a depot and steal the material from within. Okay. They will use the substance to create an exocraft boosters. Okay, I mean, technically I already have that, but it's part of the storyline. Eventually, I will get stuff that I don't have. Do not permit the Sentinels to pollute your world. I won't. The Sentinels are pretty chill on this world, but either way, the Sentinels suck. No matter what. Yep. Mounted cannon. I can stick that on there already. My only question is, will it physically show up? Like the radar? I want it to be an actual mounted cannon. Let's see. Pugnium. Copper. Oh, it sticks a whole big old railgun on the top. Bang. Oh, sick. With a flashlight so you can... Yeah. That looks sick. I love that it actually puts it on there physically. I'm very pleased. And then whatever upgrade we get for it will be supercharged. Install mounted cannon. Yep, objective completed. That looks sick. All right, the roamer is growing on me a little bit. That's kind of cool. I might change up the color a little bit though. I like having all my stuff being like blue and white. It's just my favorite colors. But I might go like black and yellow. I feel like black and yellow might be kind of cool. Or blue and yellow. Just make everything like Nova Core. You know what? I might do that. Yeah, kind of vibing with that. Modification? Yeah, let me see this. Let's go Nova Core. At least for a little while. Boys like the Nova Core. Yeah, mostly blue. With some yellow. Yeah, it's like barely any yellow. Turn everything yellow. Best I got. Save changes, yeah. Looks a little bit cooler, I guess. It's just because the blue armor goes over it, and those are like extra pieces. But those I don't think you can change the color of. They just have to be blue, which could be worse. It's my favorite color, so. Right door. Oh, see, way more sauce on this one. Dark yellow? Actually, it might be dark yellow, yeah. I think that's more accurate, though. It's a lot brighter of a yellow. Try yellow and blue. The other way? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's Nova Core. Okay, bonnet. Decals, I don't think I really care. Number 2, where does that even go? I don't even see where that goes. Oh, on the side there? Triangle. I'm not even seeing it right now. Okay, I'll just leave it as a glyph, I guess. Is it on the front? I'm not even seeing the change. Sorry. Moving on. Okay. Wow. MJ, I just had a thought. Okay. The only restaurant that starts with a W is Whataburger? I've never personally had a Whataburger. I don't have a Whataburger near me. And not even close. What's the color of the jet? I think it's blue, right? Nova Core, their ship is blue and yellow, and then the boost coming out the back I think is blue. So I'm just gonna keep that blue. Save changes? Yes. Yeah, that's kind of hard. I like that. Yeah, blue and yellow, because it's kind of more of a gold. Like when the light is bouncing off of it, it comes across as more of a gold, which blue and gold is like proper Nova Core. Do. I might change my my ship colors to be blue and yellow. You know what? I might do that. Spaghetti. Ah! Sorry. I like to have fun. Spaghetti. Ah! Linguine. Ah! Oh, you want me to put the hammer down? I'll put the hammer down. Yeah. Whoops, I put it up. I tossed it up. MJ, thanks for the Predator sound. And the Avengers Assemble. I think we've only had those for like a week now, so I'll give that another 2 or 3 weeks before I change them again. I was also gone for 3 weeks, so technically we didn't get to have fun with them. I might change my Corvette. Where's the Corvette? There you are. Yeah, I might make it a little bit brighter. Make it blue and yellow. Kind of like the revamped Milano as well, from the end of Guardians 1. Okay. Check in with Warrior Arts. Have you obtained the materials I seek, Interloper? No. Let me actually use the thing. Oh, wait. Forged from the Sentinels themselves? Hand in 100 gold? That's not what he's asking for at all. Oh, maybe it was. Good, I shall use it to forge exocraft boosters for future expeditions. Cool, I guess. I already had 100 gold. Exocraft boosters. It already has boosters, so I think I'm okay. And a booster upgrade. I must know what has happened to them. He left his family. Oh, they've sent me an encrypted transmission. You will use the exocraft boosters to reach it before my brethren inevitably deleted it.
It's my programming.
It's always my programming.
Wow, what a beautiful view.
I wonder if I do a good enough job if I'll get promoted. Then I can have the other droids watch the cliff. Oh, you didn't even read? What, MJ, I didn't, right? Only Whataburger? Or am I tripping? I read the Whataburger? The only restaurant that starts with a W is a Whataburger? I read that. Right? Only Whataburger, or am I tripping? Wendy's? I don't really eat Wendy's very often, or like usually ever. Last time I had a Wendy's was like 3 years ago. Wendy's, even when 2.5 hours. It's a short stream. To end it abruptly right here would be crazy. Anyways. Just kidding. Just kidding. Imagine if I committed to the bit. That would have sucked for me. Would have ended my own stream, MJ. You suck. Just kidding. I almost clicked it too. I almost accidentally clicked it. I was like, whoa. I almost scared myself with how much I almost committed to the bit. I grazed my pointer finger on the click, but I didn't press. That scared me. And I was hovering the mouse on the red button too, on the stop streaming button. Wow. I couldn't do it. Okay, but did I have to go for Wendy's? I think I did, legally. Wendy's is the only answer, isn't it, MJ? It's a trap. It's a trap card. Whataburger, Wendy's, In-N-Out, Carl's Jr., Burger King, McDonald's, Raising Cane's, Taco Bell, Del Taco. Yeah, there's no other W. Damn. That's a pure through and through trap card. Fast food chains that start with W. I have to know. White Castle. I should have said White Castle. You know, other than Whataburger, MJ, you know, there's White Castle. White Castle sliders. Wiener Schnitzel. All right, so many other franchises with W's, you know. Waffle House. I could have said Waffle House. Damn it. I actually had some others. Wiener Schnitzel. I wasn't gonna remember that one. Shout out to Hoodwinked. Great movie. White Castle. I should have gotten White Castle. Not that I've ever had White Castle either, but I saw the movie. Yeah, Waffle House would have been good. A&W, that doesn't start with a W though, just has a W in there. Waffle House, yeah. Wawa? Never heard of that. Yeah, those are the main ones. Whataburger, Wendy's, White Castle, Waffle House. Although the most like notable that comes right to the mind is Wendy's. You have to use a little bit more like critical thought to think of Waffle House. Because when you think of waffles, you don't think of fast food, right? You don't think of like chains. You think of like breakfast foods. Yeah. Wendy's nuts. That's so crazy. Damn it. I missed you too, MJ. Don't worry, I clipped it for you. Thanks. Should that go on TikTok? Just kidding. Should that go on the music app? Good times. I trusted you to pull through for my long game, the long con. I love long cons. If you hear any background noise, there's a that's either my next door neighbor leaf blower, or that's the leaf blower that's gonna be like right next to me here pretty soon. So if you're hearing a very loud that's leaf blowing. The leaves are being blown. They believe we may also acquire an exocraft mining laser blueprint from the Viking network. Oh, I accept. Be vigilant, be quick. I require this message. I must know what happened to those I left behind. Boost module. A C class is garbage. I already have an S tier boost module. So I don't think I will. Sick, okay, terminal location received. That's where we gotta head to. How far? 16 minutes. Yeah, it's gonna get a little loud. Well, I guess there's no time like the present. And it's supercharged as well. Yeah, it's nice. Move technology. There, what if I just replan it? Does that count? Let's hop in. The new and improved rover. Ooh. Yeah, that does look nice. Yeah. Whoops, my bad. Oh! Oh, it's a timed mission? I don't know if I've ever had a timed mission before. I have 6 minutes to get there. I gotta cook. Okay, this is kind of cool. Weren't expecting me to have a better booster, though. My bad. Excuse me. Excuse me, my bad. You said possibly a mineral mining laser would be good? Okay. How do we recharge? Just with carbon? That's fine. Exocraft mining laser. Yeah, that would be good. Oh, that's cool. Tritium magnetized ferro. I can make that. High slide suspension. Exocraft handling modification. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's a little slippery. Like, it feels like I'm spinning my wheels. Like, all my boost power isn't getting the traction that it deserves, if that makes sense. I gotta keep going, man. We got 4.5 minutes. Over the gums and through the lips. Look out, stomach. Here we go. Knowledge. Hit it. Gek word for welcome. It's a fantastic word. Couple more relationship upgrades with the Gek, and I think I'll be family. Rank 9 out of 9. Fully maxed. What am I doing? Let me focus here. I supposed to be? Yikes! What is that? Nice try. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Momentary stop. Momentary stop. I'm seeing a glowing mineral. I need that really bad. Hang on. Yep. Mark that. Wait. My bad, my bad. That's the wrong thing. Mining beam, hold. Yes. Personal force field, no. Mining beam, no. Thank you. Mine quickly. Electricity, don't touch me. Good. Oh, it's getting close to me. Stay away. If you just hiss at it, it'll stay away. Glowing mineral. Yeah. Sentinel drones investigating. Investigate these. Sorry, I mean. That's MJ's line. Investigate 311. Yeah, that boost is not super boosty. I'm going kind of far. How? No Cyclops scope installed? Hello? Arrive in 10 minutes? That's a problem. I have 2 minutes. That's a big problem. Okay, I'm gonna run. Nice. I'm not gonna say that one out loud. I don't trust you guys. Sorry. I don't trust like that. I just don't trust like that. We've learned the Gek word for come over here. Quickly. I think we're down to like a minute and a half now. I don't know if I'm making that. And I have an S tier boost module. Brother, that electricity is diabolical. Whoa. It spawned like directly in front of me too. Data terminal, a minute and 7 seconds, dude. This is gonna be close. This is a buzzer beater. I'm gonna have to use all my boost. We got 60 seconds. Go, 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 go. Good. Good, replenish. This might be the furthest I've been away from my base on this planet. Like manually. Manually driving away. Let me get a time check. Can I get a time check? Thank you. 38 seconds. 37 seconds. Spam the boost. Spam the boost. Spam it. What counts as making it there? How close do I need to get? 25 seconds. Wow, I swear if I have to do this again! No Man's Sky, please fix your game! No Man's Sky, your game needs to be fixed! No Man's Sky, your game! Fix it! Just kidding. I love you. Sean, I'll still take you out to lunch, even though that happened right there. Area discovered? That's cool. Just get me over there. I got 5, 4, I'm thinking 3, 2, 1. Count it. You better count that. That has to be counted. I'm here. Literally here. Data connection closed. Return to the technician. You suck. What do you mean, brother? Are you serious? I gotta go all the way back? That's the first, like, buzzer or timer mission that I've seen in the game so far. Okay. I'm assuming I can head right in. Okay, so I don't have to, like, break in. So that doesn't require any time. Okay. It's pretty straightforward. I just gotta make sure I get inside here and hit the terminal within the time frame. Obviously, I was kind of like taking my sweet time and grabbing some words along the way. I should not have done that. I thought it was gonna be nice, and it takes like 2 minutes to get there, but it gives you 6 minutes to get there. No, it takes like 5.5 minutes to get there. And if you're lollygagging for 30 seconds, you're gonna miss it. And I almost got stuck in a hole. Okay. We're heading back. This time I promise I'll lock in. I already got the knowledge stones. Oh, hello? Apparently not all of them. Learn the Gek word for day? That's a great word. Antimatter housing. I'll take that. Out of these green crates, we have a small chance of getting convergence cubes. I really need 2 of them. Not bad. Gek relic. I'll take that. Buried cache. I think these are called crates? Something crates. Cool. I'm not sure if I love the button mapping on the rover. I kind of want to press R2 in order to drive forward, but it's just press L. Press L forward, and then L1 is boost, which feels okay. But to go forward, I just kind of want to press R2. And then to back up, L2. But to back up, you just press back. Dragons. I might actually install some of those upgrades to get better traction. Oh, stop. Another green box. Every time I see a green box, we have another chance at getting a convergence cube for that other challenge. Okay. Not exactly what I wanted. Navigation data, I'll always take that. Whoa, what are those? Okay. Floating crystals? Okay. Decepticons? There was an unidentified something over here. There was a rock I hadn't scanned. This plant right here. No. Oh, got you. Every time I think I've scanned everything on this planet already. There's something new. New title unlocked? Flowerkin? Because I've scanned so many flowers or whatnot. Let me check my inventory, make sure I got plenty of space. I don't have plenty of space. Oh no. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 slots. That's all I need. That's all I need because hopefully they stack. Okay. Yeah. Where's my rover? Right over there? Good. Yeah, I guess that's close enough. Oh, hang on. Another green box? Sick. Yeah, I don't think I've ever harvested a floating crystal before. That's cool looking. So I'm taking that. Excuse me. Convergence. Can't complain. Microprocessor for free is good. Three green boxes in a row. Not a single convergence cube. It must be kind of rare. Mining beam 73%. Let me make sure that's ready to go. We ready to go. Okay, right there. Hazardous flora, I'll take that. I'm assuming this is gonna piss off one of the sentinels right when it gets destroyed, so I'm gonna be a genius. And I'm gonna bring a couple of them down to like 10% HP because I'm using my noggin. Right? Who else thinks like this? Take 3 of them down to like 10%. And then break one. Break one. Oh, are they not pissed? Glowing minerals? Yes! That's so nice. What is that? Another unscanned palm tree? I swear I've scanned all the palm trees. Apparently not. Yeah, I'm taking all these. Sweet. Yeah, I'm set on glowing minerals now. 6 out of 50. Nice. That should give me another guild upgrade for one of the guilds. I think the Explorers Guild. I think I might get a rank up on that guild today. Very pleased. Okay, the base is back that way. I'm sorry, is this another unidentified mineral? I'll take the money for it every time, man. Which should mean that I'm up to 58 million now. Okay, good. So the money is moving. I thought my money was not moving for a second. But I'm making money. Oh, there's one of the bodies of water. Not very big, though. Quick detour. Get out of my life. Cool. Oh, is it warm in here? Is it like a hot spring? Uh-oh. Can I scan the pink grass? Nope. Okay, there is only one species on this whole paradise planet that I call home that I'm missing. What am I doing? Log. Discoveries. Yeah. 10 out of 11, and then I'll get an extra 2,750 nanites for more blueprint purchasing. Yep, question mark. We're only missing one. Always active. Good. So day or night. Always active. Underwater. Common. Good. So even in this body of water, I should be able to find one. Should be deep enough. Supplementary oxygen enabled? Whoa, 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 whoa. No. Okay, this body of water is clearly not deep enough. Floating crystal? No, I'm good on that right now. Yeah, I feel like ever since we got the aquatic jets, the efficiency of the booster underwater is nice. Yeah, maybe they're only in like deep water. Oh, underwater plant. It might be a good sign. Maybe not. Says always active. And under the water. It must be in like a deeper ocean. Weird. Replenish oxygen? Yes, please. Okay. I'll have to do that at a later time. Maybe just like fly to a much bigger ocean. But for now, we head back. Cool cave, though. Iron Man underwater. That's fun. I don't know why. Jetpacking under the water. That is very fun. Grab some ferrite while I'm here. Crack open the geode. Back in the rover. Yeah, the rover looks kind of sick now. Alright, we'll head back to the technician. Reset the mission. I think I'll try, if I can, to install at least one, if not two, of those like traction upgrades for the tires. Maybe it'll make us go a little quicker. Because even with that boost, I'm not going that fast. Does run out of fuel pretty quick too. 200 carbon? There's got to be like an efficiency module upgrade or something eventually. 200 carbon, that wasn't even a full charge. That was like 80%. Can't see. This thing might be better for like getting around the planet. Kind of quick. Might be better than I thought. Does that need to be there? There we go. Oh, that's right. I just need to sell a bunch of stuff real quick. Make a ton of money. So... once useful springs. Component is useful only as scrap to be sold. Yeah, get it out. 620k. Not bad. Scaly meat. I'm gonna hold on to that actually. Sell those. And the fusion igniters for 75 milli. That's so crazy. Sell them. Okay, handled it. The game handled it well. So we just went from 58 million up to 134 million dollars now in the game. So whenever I do finally find the Venator class freighter that I want, it shouldn't be a problem purchasing it. And if it is a problem, I can sell 5 more of those if I really need to. I kind of just want to give those away to other people that might need money in the game or assistance. No Man's Sky is built on love. It's built from the ground up, not for PS5, but for love. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to talk to the technician yet. Let me get rid of some of my inventory. Seems like I always have too much stuff in my inventory. Yeah, I don't need both of those. I'll keep the feline liver and toss the scaly meat. Scaly meat, yeah, sell it. I guess I can install those, and then if they're trash, just disassemble them. Exocrafts. Oh, that electrical disturbance is always like... That is the one bad thing about this planet. Is the electrical disturbances, man. Stay away from me. If I'm in my base, it shouldn't touch me. If I'm inside my base, it should not cause any damage to me. Radar amplifier? Maybe. Scan plus 100%? That is kind of nice. Ion battery, microprocessor, chromatic metal. Scan plus 100%. including planetary drop pods, abandoned structures, and waste heaps. Build that. Yeah, that just amplifies what's already there. Cool. Wait, what if I put it there? Plus 125%? That's not bad. I might do that, or I might save that for a cannon upgrade or something. Oh. Storm crystals. I need those so bad. Exocraft power system. Comment to all exocraft. Gotcha, okay. The Icarus fuel system, right. Solar recharge unit. Enables automatic engine recharging during the day. That's a lot more efficient. I'll have to find some storm crystals. I think the easiest way is just to find a space station. Just to fast travel between the space stations. And then hope that one of the space stations has that as an item that you can purchase. Yeah. Can't get that right now. Mining laser? Yeah, I don't have that, do I? I have a cannon. Gotcha. Okay, so that has to go alongside this, the Exocraft mining laser. Life support gel, chromatic metal, magnetized ferro. I can make that right now. And then attach the mining laser. Where's that gonna go? Oh, maybe on the other side of the mount. It looks like the other side of the mount, it's just like a little piece of armor. I feel like that gets taken off and then the laser goes there instead. That probably looks cool. Exocraft mining laser. Yeah, I want that now. I think I want the new tires too. Yeah, drift suspension? That's so crazy. Alright, what do I need? Okay. Life support gel. Super cheap. Make 2 of those. More chromatic metal. I got plenty of copper for that. Let's go here. $247 chromatic metal. That should get us by for now. You know what? The copper does go quick. Before I leave the base, I'll run over and grab another 250 copper from the mining unit. Okay, we'll let that cook for the next minute while I make the other thing. Magnetized ferrite. Okay. I also have to refine that. Oops. Regular ferrite. We can cook 2 things at once. So I have this portable refiner. Now we talking. Another 100 of that. And that should do it. My backpack refiner is done. And then this thing is done. I believe that makes us ready. Exocraft mining laser. Life support gel, chromatic metal, magnetized ferrite. Do it. And then it goes right where I thought it was going to go. And then it goes directly where I thought it was going to go. Oh, no, maybe it just uses the same cannon. It just, like, swaps styles. Right. Okay. In that case, let me do this. Those are still connected. That's fine. Let me do this. That just looks a little bit better. Yeah, I don't think it added anything. Yeah, kind of figured. Okay. Mounted cannon, that's cool. Mining laser, that looks like a super powerful mining laser. I might be able to take out, like, big deposits with that. But I guess we'll find out. I might as well put the cool wheels on it, too. Just to say we did it. Just put the wheels, like, somewhere over here. High slide suspension. Overhauls exocraft. I'll just read the stats. To increase the ability of the exocraft to slide. It already is a drift mobile. It already slides in a very fun way. Angular grip minus 34%. Forwards grip minus 50%. Wait. What? To slide. Oh. What? High slide suspension? That's just like... That decreases the handling. Why would I want the handling to be decreased? Unless I just want to have more fun, like drifting. Yeah, I don't think that's the one for me. Forwards grip minus 50%. Yeah, what? Grip boost, specifically tuned to increase the ability of the exocraft to turn sharply. Angular grip plus 110%. But forwards grip minus 50, that seems so bad. Why would I want that? Drift suspension, jeez. Forwards grip plus 275%. Ability of the exocraft to drift? Really? My question is, what if I put this one on? And this one on at the same time? My angular grip, minus 48%. Angular grip plus 110%. So minus 50%, so plus 110. That's still going to be like plus 60% angular grip, plus 275, minus 50. That's still going to be plus 225%. So if I install this one and this one, both numbers still get an incredible upgrade. I don't know why you would do that one, just for like fun. Yeah, I'm trying to get more grip. This thing is already like a slip and slide. Okay, can I do both? Can I do that one and this one? Looks like I can. Send it. Just having fun. Plus 110%. Right, so if anything, wait, minus 50% forward grip, plus 110% angular grip, plus 163%, minus 61%. Carry the 6. Okay, good. I was worried about the paraffinium. I still have enough. Magnetized ferrite. Let me make that real quick. I need like 20 more. Where am I going? Send that. And then we'll start up the mission again and see if we can make it there in 6 minutes for our technician guy. With all the extra grip upgrades. Pure ferrite, cut it, place it. 57 more magnetized ferrite, that'll do it. Oh? Pugnium and chromatic metal? Mining laser power plus 62%. Mining laser... Wait. Advanced exocraft laser, advanced exocraft mining laser plus 100%. Oh, you get 100% extra stuff, and then the power is more, so it mines it quicker. So you get more stuff even quicker. Duh. I was having a brain fart there for a moment. I kind of want that too. I guess we're just building out the rover today with all the main technology to make the rover super useful. This was not on the schedule, but still having fun. And flop those around, flip those around. Place that, advanced exocraft laser. That's attached to that, good. Yeah, but what if I put that over here, this here, this here. Now we're talking about, yeah, 60 to 100 versus 78, 125. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, sir. And then the other one we're missing is forwards grip 200%. Yeah, right? That's the one. Minus 61%. Yeah, that pretty much balances out perfectly. So they both kind of counteract each other and still give me like a 100% bonus on each one. The forwards grip basically overall gets a 130% bonus. And then the angular grip gets a 120 or 130% bonus. Yeah. That's perfect. Okay, this rover is cooking now. We got like all the tech that we need on it. It's looking kitted out as the new Novacore Mobile. Okay, before I start running the mission, let me take it out for a test drive. We've done a lot. Yeah, it kind of slides out less. Yeah. Normally when I would go to turn, it would kind of drift. And that's cool. And obviously No Man's Sky thought of that. They're like, hey, the rover is already kind of a drift mobile. You can have fun drifting with it. So that other thing literally decreases all the stats just so you can let it tail spin, man. That's not good for the game, but it's also fantastic for the game because it's just another option of another way to play. It's like, hey, were you using your rover as a drift mobile anyway? What if it was 50% better at drifting? It's like, dude, that'd be sick. I might even try that eventually with that other module. But if you have it equipped with the other two, then it would like literally pull the other two down. Like, you kind of got to make up your minds. Like, do you want better stats? Or do you want it to be drifting even more? Very cool to have the option, though. Yeah, that handles way better. Technically, that's what I would prefer. The drifting looked cool, but it kind of meant that you took longer to get to your destination and possibly bumped into more items along the way. Cool. Place that back. Head over to our technician, Warrior Art. Let's restart the mission, sir. The technician is upset. They require me to use my exocraft boosters to reach a terminal quickly enough to receive an encrypted message. Run it back. Let's do it. They believe we may also acquire an exocraft mining laser blueprint from the Viking network. Oh, like an upgraded one? Because I just did that. I already had that unlocked, but Ease what it is. B-I, this I must know. To I. Still missing a lot of the language. Reach the terminal? Oh! Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Okay, so it gave me 7 minutes. Or did it give me 7 minutes out of pity? Because I ruined it the first time and it gave me 6. It's like, maybe you need an extra minute to get there. I'll take it. You not only have to get there, but you also have to head into the front door and then use the terminal in the time frame. I don't know if it feels any faster, but it feels more stable. It feels more like, hey, if I point to the right now, I'm going to the right, instead of just drifting around the corner for 2 seconds. Yeah, this is nice. The rover is feeling proper. I wish it went a little bit faster, but ease what it is. Big man, I don't have time for you right now. If he crashes into me, I swear. Oh, he's over there. Okay, cool. Yeah, it climbs mountains very well. That's a vertical mountain right there. And it's just climbing it. It is grippy. Oh my gosh. I really want to stop right there, but I won't. I'll stay on track. Lame. I will most likely forget where that is located. There's a green crate, and I think there's a couple of them. I might have gotten a convergence cube there. But let me just focus on my mission so we can get something done. What time is it? Not even 6 o'clock yet? Let's go for another like 2 hours on the stream. Feeling it. Whoa! Don't roll. Yeah, I will say the rover handles the terrain. No complaints. Four minutes? I think we're almost there. Yeah, way cleaner run. It's right over there. We'll be there in a minute. Okay. Yeah, maybe the upgrades did their job. Still doesn't change the fact that I need that solar charger, like, immediately. I almost got stuck in the same hole. We're almost there. Yeah, watch out for that one. That drops you right into the ocean. Cool, I made it. Pull up. Head inside. Still got 3 minutes. Way cleaner run. Hit the terminal. Loading transmission. Decrypting subspace frequency. Error. Interception. Witness the price of your heresy, fugitive of the Viking. Oh boy. They caught him. Know that there is no sky in which we cannot find you. No Man's Sky? They said the thing? No system to which you might flee unscathed. Hide, then, in the depths of this galaxy, for we are patient. That's very threatening. Know that your spawn wept like mewling Gek as we cut them down. Okay, dang, brother. That's crazy. No Man's Sky, that's a little dark. That we killed your consort as they fled. Leaving the others behind to suffer? Where shall you ever find peace knowing these things? Bro, that's nasty work. I don't know if I'm going to tell him that. The message is not what I expected. The technician told me to retrieve a transmission from their family. But this, I must return and decide what to do. I don't know if I should tell him the truth or not, but it's his right to know. It's his vengeance, not mine. Before the transmission closes, I pulled the exocraft mining laser blueprint from the network. Cool. I already got that. I already put it on the rover. And then I attached an even better one. Or an upgrade for it. Data connection closed. Return to the technician. Will do. That is our next mission. And then after that, I might head over to the settlement. I think it's been enough time now. The settlement can have another upgrade done on it. Yeah, I'm liking the blue and gold design. Nova Core vibes are nice. Although, while I'm here, I might as well save and chart and grab this green container. Hello. Save and chart. Explore more of the universe. Wait. Maybe not. Let me take this rusted metal real quick. Microprocessor, I'll take it. That's free. I was really looking for a convergence cube. But I think those are rare. Yeah, this rusted metal. I always think that this rusted metal is junk in the game, like actual garbage. I don't think it is. I think you can refine it into something somewhat usable. Here it is. It gives you ferrite dust, a 1-to-2 ratio. Honestly, I'll take it. I do need some ferrite dust right now. But normally that is not the easiest way to get ferrite dust. Just mine it off the ground. You got loot for me? Nanites, I'll take. 47. Buried technology. Can I grab it easy? Nope. Pretty easy. Nice quadruple. 4 salvage data. That's what I'm talking about. Damaged machinery. Grab that. Residual goop? Let me take that. I wonder if it refines into Facium. If it does, I'm saved. Oh. Darn. Yeah, 1-to-1. I'll just toss that. There has got to be an easier way. How to get Facium in No Man's Sky. Didn't know that. That's fantastic to know. Yeah. we're gonna progress that mission as well today. God, I'm getting hit with like a wave right now of excitement for No Man's Sky, honestly. Like each next time I stream, I know I say this every single time, but I'm not lying. Each next time that I play it, it's just like 15% funner than the last time. And I don't know how that's possible. It's just like a compounding fun game. It's like, hey, next time it's going to be funner because this time you didn't have a fully maxed out rover, but now you do. So the next time you start playing, you're already going to have that fully maxed out rover to use for all of its value. Just everything is fun to progress in the game. Never played a game where each aspect of the game matters so much. All the way down to, like, learning a new word. Like, even learning a new word makes me feel like I'm doing something in the game. And will have actual benefits. It's not just, oh, now you know when they're talking about, like, what they had for dinner. It's like, no, then you know what to give them, what they're actually asking for, so you can make them more happy. And then they'll give you a better item in return. It's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. Let's take off. Okay, now I know how to progress the other mission, too. So actually, I do have to go back to Mustinir. That's right. Fuel. That's not nice. I'm gonna stop using the rover. Right after this mission is over, I'm gonna quit using the rover for a little while. It costs a lot of carbon. Actually. Dude, that's demolishing my carbon. I'm gonna have to go on a little, What? Drones will attack. They've never done that before. Leave me alone. Pure ferrite carbon? I can just do that now. How much does that give? My bad, my bad, my bad. 25 pure ferrite. Not bad. Ferrite dust. No. Pure ferrite carbon. I'm looking for first ingredient carbon. I need carbon right now. Quite a bit of it. Carbon, condensed carbon? Talk to me nice. Take that. Carbon, oxygen? Amazing. Take those. That purple laser looks sick, too. That mine's so fast. Sweet. I'm gone. Wait. Can I just mine this with the laser? Okay, so that's the main use of the rover. Because when you pull up to these, you have to get out your, like, terrain manipulator. But it's just a regular mining laser with this thing. Hello. Cool. Thanks for the sodium. Yeah, the Sentinels are pretty chill on this planet. That's what I love. Sorry for all the deforestation, but I need it. My bad. My bad. I'll leave you alone. I'll take off for now. It's so dang convenient. Yeah, just spam that. It's still at 82%. Doesn't even use a ton of resources. Carbon 3. Huh? Resort. Carb. Why am I still so low on carbon? I just got a bunch. Oh, wait. Ha 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 ha. The Exocraft has its own inventory. Cool. Good problem to have. Sweet. Yeah. Hang on. Oxygen. Oxygen. Get out of the way. Oh, I did find it. Nice. Wait. I think that's a hole. Easy, 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 easy. How about nice? I found the little deposit with all the loot. Hang on. Bunch of hazardous flora. My bad. Wasted that. Combat scope. There we go. Is that another green crate? Hello. Beautiful. Ion battery, okay. Not a convergence cube, but all right. Got quite a few chances right here. Convergence cube. No, okay. Another Gek relic, that's nice though. Projectiles, that's nice. Never run out of those. Oh, I did the thing I told myself not to do. There we go. Whew. Little air jets coming up from the ground right here. Interesting. What is that? Hazardous flora? Okay. Have I been here? Save and chart? Nope. Unknown sector. Hello. Two more chances right here. They could both be convergence cubes. That would be so nice. Please. Nanites. Okay. 10. Another Gek Relic, man. I think I might be maxed out. If I give all 3 of the Gek Relics that I currently have, we're going to be hecka close to the finale of the Gek relationship. I think the final rank is family. Rank 8 is best friend. Rank 9 is family. Viking effigy, nice. Okay. Lots of gifts. More loot. Not bad. Is that not accessible? It doesn't look open, but maybe it's a little glitched. It's fine. Depot container? Oh, wait, hang on. Let me get all the free loot first. Where? Which direction is he going? Not over here, brother. Not over here. Not over here. Not over here. That is startling. All right, time to go. Back to base. Alrighty. Come on. There we go. Oh, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Wherever I'm going, don't make me go there. Hang on. I don't want to leave here. Hang on. I'd like to... Come on. Come on! Not into the cavern. I'd like to stay, please. Oh, gosh. Please. Thank you so much, No Man's Sky. I love you forever for that. That could have been bad. Could have been real bad. Hang on. Never scan that. Always scan and then mine. Quick little scan. Armored clam, not worth it. Looking for that final species I'm missing too. Still can't seem to find it. I don't know how the rover interacts with water, so I'm going around. Not gonna risk it. Just so I never have to worry about carbon and oxygen ever again. I'm looting. Investment in the future success. Now we're talking. There's a lot here. Sweet. Deuces. Sometimes you gotta mine in this mining game. Sometimes. Gek word for detected? Not a bad word. Another word? I'm stumbling across a lot of words. It's nice. The Gek word for just? Okay. Just do a little mining as we go. Oh, my bad. Yeah, you don't need to investigate. I'm done. I'm not taking any more. Did I already get that crate? I think I did. Yeah, it's looted. Wait. Yeah, I think it is. That was a heck of an expedition. There you go. Let me grab my loot from you real quick before I forget. Quick transfer. All right. Okay, so the rover is really good for mining, actually. Like, just mining in large quantities. Yeah, I'm good on carbon again. I just went from 300 carbon to 2400 carbon. And that's not including the carbon plus at 13 on it. 3 Gek relics. Yeah, we got some good stuff with that. Let me return to our technician, make him happy. Or actually make him sad. Sorry, dude, we got some bad news for you. My preparations are almost complete. Soon I will purge myself of my old life, of my old attachments, to commit fully to what I must become. Uh-oh. Well, good news on that. You've definitely been purged of all your attachments. But even if I will remember nothing, I must know, traveler. Have you received the transmission? Yes. Unfortunately. We have received it. They are frenzied at my approach, excited. Whatever this transmission might contain, whatever system it has been sent from, it would seem to matter a great deal to the Viking. Say that you have, claim you have not. I gotta be honest with him, man. Can't be lying. It's his family. Can't lie about another man's family. The technician tells me they are going to clean their mind to prepare for their holy task. Before they remove all other thoughts, they wish to know what happened to their family. Right. Is it caffeine time? You know what? I think it is. Yeah, let's go. I must know, traveler. Tell me what my consort said. Tell me of my spawn, please. I have waited so long. The technician was expecting to intercept a message from their consort and spawn, but instead, I discovered that their family had been taken out, murked by other Viking in retaliation for their heresy. The Viking are no joke. The Viking are basically No Man's Sky's version of the Predators. It's just like, yeah, we call the weak men. Truth, lie. Usually, the decisions are pretty easy in this game for me because it's just like, when in doubt, be truthful, man. Just tell them the truth, and then they can do with the truth what they need to. But this one's rough. I keep coming back to, you can't lie about another man's family. But like, before he purges all his other memories, I'd prefer him to have some happy ones. Gotta tell the truth. You gotta tell the truth. I don't know if that was the right call. I don't know. When in doubt, you gotta tell the truth. Like, I'm all for sparing feelings, but when it becomes that personal, it's like, oh, I gotta tell you the truth, man. Leave me, traveler. Thank you, friend, for what you have done. He's still, okay. You can still consider me a friend, even though I brought you that bad of news? When we next speak, I will be reborn. Sounds good. I'm glad I told him the truth. Everyone deserves the truth, man, no matter how painful. Because it's your truth. You can either accept it or not accept it as much as you want, but either way, I'm just a messenger, man. Okay, now what does he want? Another mission? I am reborn without attachment. I can focus now. Focus on what I must do, which is... You will require a mining beam in the days to come. Already done. Construct one, and I will craft you a nomad exocraft befitting an acolyte of Nal. Oh, the motorcycle. Is it motorcycle time? It might be motorcycle time. Space motorcycle. If it's got like upgraded attachments that attach to it, kind of like the rover, because the rover starts out looking a little bit unusable. And then you attach a thing on the top, and you attach a scanner on the side, and it looks a little better. Hopefully the motorcycle has some attachments. I do like me some attachments. Or armor. Their face is different. Beneath the eyes, beneath the soul. They have changed. Irrevocably. Or irrevocably. Irrevocably. Yeah, you cannot revoke. Irrevocably. Yeah. Where once they would insult me with meaningless threats, now they speak only of a singular purpose. Cheetos. Takis. Where once they would be capable of happiness or grief, now they only care about their cult, about their supposed purpose. Of just upgrading my stuff for me? Appreciate it. The technician asks me to build an exocraft mining laser. Done. Promising to craft me the blueprint for a new exocraft, the Nomad. That's what I've been waiting for. The world will change. It must. It has to, traveler. Or else all of this, everything we have done, it will have been for nothing at all. Okay. There it is. I'm like, I'll just wait. Construct an exocraft mining laser. Done. Return to the technician. Oh, we're getting so much done. What's poppin', Art? Have you built the mining laser? I have. I hope you enjoy working with Viking technology. I do. Nothing refines the design of a machine like using it in combat, even if that combat is against the Earth. Alright. Confirm it is built. New building part learned. Nomad Geobase. Sick. And I can already make it. I'm very pleased. I feel like I'm running out of paraffinium, though. I'm about to solve that, though, forever. Yeah, okay. It feels like we're getting a fair amount done today. It always feels like I get nothing done in No Man's Sky and so much at the same time. Excellent work. Should be powerful enough to extract even magnetized ferrite from this planet. That's the 3rd level of ferrite, and I can just grab that immediately? That's nice. Witness the art of the mech priest, that I can create such marvels. Grah. Yeah, you're pretty good, man. You're pretty good. This universe is a mystery, traveler. Lives are spent in solving it. We shall do our part, indeed. Needs me to gather magnetized ferrite, a hyper-dense mineral that must be refined. My life will be made easier with the exocraft mining laser, able to harvest pure ferrite from large deposits. True. But I already have enough. If he just needs like 100, I got that. We'll use this to craft an upgrade for my exocraft radar. The one that I already installed. I'm kind of doing the homework a couple days ahead of time here. He's like, go do this. I'm like, I already did that. Check. I'll just leave, come back real quick. They say the Viking first rose to the stars in ships crafted from pure magnetized ferrite. Who knows what we will accomplish? True. The Nomad Blueprint. $39 out of 50, really? Sick. Okay, I'll just make some more right now. It's not a big deal. Let me reorganize real quick. Refine it. That should cover that mission. All right, we're blitzing all the technician missions today. Technician missions. Say that 5 times fast. Gather magnetized ferrite. All done. Return to the technician. Will do. I'm gonna bypass a couple things here. Craft. 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 Still a little low on ferrite. We get a bunch of ferrite. Yeah, every single little rock is like 25, bro. Or 20. That adds up so fast. More. More. Oh! Finally, it happened again. I was wondering when it was going to happen again. Not the first time. This is the second time we've met a little rock spider. Unfortunately, you can't scan him. He doesn't count as a species on this planet. But there's like a super rare chance that one of these little rocks is gonna pop up and become a rock spider. They're easily startled. I think they're kind. They just kind of run away from you. I just leave them alone. A rock spider would be like the one type of spider I might be okay with. Just because it's a fellow Rocky. I could clip that little rock spider, but I don't think I will. I clipped it the first time we discovered that. Oh no, weapon charge depleted. Carbon, which I have plenty now. Alright, I'm done. That should be enough ferrite for now. If it's not, oh well. 1,800 ferrite, that'll be enough for now. Okay, next mission. Return to technician. What's poppin', Art? Have you brought the magnetized ferrite, Traveler? I have. The signals are out there, I know they are. All you need is a signal booster capable of detecting them. Okay. As they work with it, I examine their station. It is barren now, lacking the flaws, the personality of their previous equipment. Really? Okay. I could not help but miss the way they were before. For all this newfound efficiency and focus, the flaw of their individuality forever gone, drowned within their great purpose. Well, it's the purpose that he wanted to have. Radar amplifier, I already have that installed, bro. Give me my next mission. Take this signal booster. That's what he meant. It's a radar booster, not a signal booster. There's a signal booster in the game. That's an item you place on the ground and then it boosts your signal for like radar dishes. I've been analyzing your exocraft telemetry, you see. It seems that my previous incarnation did not even provide you with the most basic in exocraft weapon upgrades. Oh? Okay. Forgive the Viking that I was, Acolyte. It is not polite to withhold firepower. True. Yeah, give me the weapons. Requires me to craft an upgrade to my signal booster, promising me upgrades to my weapon systems. Accept the request. I'm on it, and I've already done it. I'll just leave the building and walk right back in. Your technology multiplies. Soon your exocraft will be the envy of all you encounter. Build your upgrades. I will continue my great work. I've already done it. Construct an exocraft radar upgrade. Done. Like I said, I turned my homework in early. Return to the technician. I love it. I love it. Fast progression through a whole mission line. I just did like 6 different technician missions. Say technician missions 5 times fast. Also, that ancient ruin and that ancient ruin have been marked on my map for the past like 6 months. No Man's Sky, you can feel free to unmark those for me whenever you want. Like if you ever wanted to remove those from my radar, you could do that. I've already been to both of those locations, but it still won't demark from my map, and I don't know why. But no pressure, No Man's Sky. You don't have to remove those from my inventory or from my line of sight if you don't want. It's just a little cluttering. Mr. Art. Have you improved your scanning equipment yet? Absolutely. It's already done. The technician gives me blueprints for weapon upgrades, but as they pass them to me, an alert begins to sound on their terminal. Oh? Drama? Their search is almost complete? A scan has found something? The glorious purpose he was talking about? That you chose this world of all worlds to make your home, out of infinite possibilities. Well, it's pretty looking. I did not think it possible, but my scans have uncovered the truth. Nal themselves visited this place? We shall uncover their final words? That sounds kind of sick. Another, like, golden gravestone? I'm down for that. To locate this planet's abandoned structures, okay. Bring me the nanite clusters contained within, and I will use them to forge a new acceleration module for the trials ahead. Acceleration module? That sounds like even faster speeds. I like that. Yeah, if the rover can drive a little faster. The Viking claims that this Nal, the namesake of their cult, once visited my planet. I cannot know if this is true. We must find out. I walk through worlds of ruin and wonder at these peoples, at their obsession with their past, at the hatred that tore them asunder. Asunder, that's a great word, vocab word of the day. Asunder. I wonder what the future might hold, what secrets might echo out through the hub of creation. The technician requires nanite clusters to initiate their final ritual. They have an exocraft boosters waiting for my return. Another upgrade. Take the nanite clusters and leave before something notices your theft. Exocraft cannon module? Okay. Return to the technician? Yeah. I got nanites, brother. I got 7,700 nanites right now. Another technician mission. Have you obtained the nanite clusters? The hour draws late, and your exocraft boosters upgrade awaits. That kind of rhymes. Claim you have none? No, I got plenty. How much does he want? 100? Takes the nanite clusters. As they hold them, they appear to enter some strange trance. That's me after the mac and cheese. Whoa. Happy trance. After a moment, it is done. There is a strange look behind their eyes. Warrior art informs me that they have taken communion with their ancestors. Through the money? Give me a $100 bill. Yes, I feel my ancestors in this $100 bill. Traveler, my work is complete. I have overridden the ley lines, charged their holy data. They have revealed to me a monolith. God, I love monoliths. I just love that word. A tomb for their final prophecy. We might just see this mission through to its completion today. I don't know. You never know where No Man's Sky is going to take you. I kind of like not having a set plan. It's always something fun. If you go there before the ley lines close off, you and you alone will uncover the truth behind my species. Another race mission? It's going to give me like 10 minutes to get there. My mystery for which Nal died. Or the mystery for which Nal died. Huh, okay. That seems kind of deep. A monolith has been activated. If I reach it quickly enough, yep, I will gain this forbidden knowledge. I'm down. Let's go. In pursuit of this very day, this very moment, I do not know if their sacrifice will be in vain. No, I'll make it there in time. Let's go. Monolith detected. Let's go quickly. Time to go. Or maybe the other, like, motorcycle would be faster? I don't know. What did I say? 10 minutes. Yeah. Or 10.5 minutes, exactly. Can I climb this mountain? Dang, that has some vertical climbing abilities. Going at night is probably not the best bet, but oh well. Oh, true. I didn't think about that. Let me just grab a couple things here. Yeah, okay. Dude, 200 carbon is so disgusting. It's so personal. It's like a personal attack against me. 200 carbon. And I'm gonna run through that pretty quickly too. Where are you? I think he's over there. We should be alright. Wait, whoa. Knowledge stone? Lame. I want it. Knowledge stone, it's a worthy detour, sorry. I gotta risk it. I'm about to be late. I'm about to be late for that damn word. The Gek word for late is hilarious to me. While I'm doing a timed mission, I'm about to show up late. Hey, you're about to be late. You better get going. True, my bad. That's the game trying to tell me. Don't you have a mission to be at right now? You might want to hurry up. I've already used like 30%. Yeah, I need that solar charger so bad. Hey, oh, that's kind of far, eh? 7 minutes? Okay, okay. I'm on it. Oh, come on. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Carbon, yeah. I'm just going to have to mine as I go. Because it requires so much carbon. Just to refuel this thing. Okay, gotta go. My bad, my bad, my bad. I'm done, I'm done, I'm done, I'm done. I'm done. I'm just taking a couple things, guys. That's all. Another knowledge stone. This one's gonna translate to super late. Life? That's a really good word. Anakin, not a weapon means your life. My bad, my bad. I didn't know you guys were offended like that. That's my bad. I'll take off. Can I get a time check? There we go. 6 minutes. Let's go. Get out of here. %40 fuel left. Oh, wow. Let's go. Keep it going. Keep it going. 5 minutes. Okay, no more mining. I'm just gonna use up what I got. Just going straight there. 1:30? Actually, what? I got 5 minutes? Yeah, we good. We good. I can chill. Do a little bit more mining. Just don't want to risk it this far into the mission. Alright, we're good. More early. It's a worthy detour. Another word. The Gek word for like? Okay. We're doing all the L words right now. Late, life, like. Those are good words, though. I like that. 20% fuel. I'm fine. I'm fine. We got another word. Hello. The Gek word for look? Or just, we got all the L words right now? Okay. I guess. Okay, let's go. 3 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Killing me. It's giving me so many words. You know I can't say no to a word. Yeah. Gek word for mining? Delicious. And we have arrived. Call that a rocky road. Sorry. Sometimes I can't help myself. Okay, just to hit the time limit, I'm not going to do the knowledge stones yet, but there is 3 knowledge stones, so that's 3 more words. Voice of Nal, and then we'll grab our 3 words. And then we'll head back to base, and then we'll see where we're at on the stream. I approach the monolith. I am engulfed in its terrible truth. I see its words in the text of 1,000 tongues, in the ephemera of countless stars. Jeez. Submit or witness? Kind of mean the same thing, a little bit. Witness me. Witness. Know that I heard the word of the Atlas where Herc had heard nothing. Okay. Herc and Nal, 2 Viking like bigwigs. Interesting. More Viking lore. I witnessed events that occurred millennia before my awakening. Tight. I see 2 Viking standing before a red glow, asking it of the universe. Just switch it up. Go submit. In their rage, in their impotent jealousy, Herc struck me from the mountain, and I saw the truth of what the monolith had said. That my end would be an awakening, that in this dream, nothing should perish. Okay. I see a Gek and a Korvax waiting side by side before me, and before the vision ends, I see a vision of something I have not seen before, of something that does not belong in this or any place, of hatred, grief, despair. Interesting. Callum, what's poppin', dude? I just have myself the dumbest, or I just gave myself the dumbest Steam profile pic? What is it? Of something that is yet to come? Just go back and forth. Witness, submit, witness. Or so it would Or so it would be until the coming of the last traveler? So it would be until the destruction of realities? Know this. Ley line closed, return to the No, 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 you can't do that to me. You can't do that to me. You can't do that to me. No, 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 you can't do that to me. No, I'm already here. I'm already interacting with it. Are you saying I had to interact quicker? I just had to speed run and not read? The final testament of how I see the end of time, the end of all things, and in that crimson light, there is a figure, its hand held out before eternity. I see all this, and then it is over. The monolith has nothing more to show me. Leave. I leave, shaken by my experience. As I go, I feel something right behind me, breathing, watching. Mr. Krabs, what are you doing here? When I turn, it is gone. Mr. Krabs got his money. It's just the face of a wrestler looking at the camera? Which wrestler? Whoa! Yeah, that counted, right? You better not do that to me. Return to the time. Okay. I was gonna say. I'm like, dude, if that didn't count as me making it to the monolith and at least starting the dialogue, come on, you can't take that away from me. I mean, you can, but you just have to remember that I also have a gun. So you can try it if you want to. Learn the Gek word for now. Right now is the time that I have a gun. Just kidding. The Gek word for only, and this gun is not my only gun. Hang on, let me cook. And this gun is anything but organic. I installed vegan bullets into my gun. Would you like to try some? Just kidding. Sorry, that's crazy. That's crazy. What I meant to say is... Alright. Moving onward. W monolith. Even more words. Got a fair amount of words today. We usually do.
What a terrible shot.
Oh, wow. It's my programming. It is. I miss my shots because it's my programming. My programming is to have fun, not hit shots. If hitting my shots turns out to be fun, I might do it more. Yeah, man. Fuel is always required. Golly, man. Condensed carbon. Yeah, you know what? Take some of this condensed carbon. Yeah. That's a little better. Technology recharged. Back to base. It's gonna be a long trek. A trek amongst the stars. AKA Star Wars. Sodium, 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 sodium. A little bit more sodium. Sodium, 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 and sodium. Thanks for all the sodium. Nice. Okay. Guy named Kurt Angle. Yeah, I think that's the one. That's the one that I'm thinking of in my brain. Isn't it kind of a meme? Like he's just looking at the screen. Is it the one with the super red face? Like he's... Yeah, that one? Yeah. Kind of like that. I don't know, almost like he's holding his breath but really hard. Like he's straining. I can show you it? No, I don't want to see it. Just kidding. Send it, Kellen. Send it. Let me grab my cord here so my phone doesn't die. I have it saved on my phone. That's cool, man, but just don't send it to me. Just kidding. Whatever you do, don't send it. I'm teasing. Send it. While I'm here, let's get some more carbon. Okay, okay. I'm done. I'm done. My bad, Sentinels. I didn't know you guys were mad. I'm done. I'm done right after, like, 2 more. See, I'm done. What are you guys mad about? See, I'm leaving right after I grab this. See? Not a big deal. Real quick over here. You can just do, like as you're driving by, you can just mine. That's a quick way to mine, man. That's a lot of resources. Don't crash into the perblubbles. Be nice. Sick. Back to base. Got you, Cal? Yeah, I think, yeah, that's the one. Yep, that's the one. That's the one I was thinking of. I guess he's not straining, he's widening. He's widening his face. Maybe he's straining a little bit too. A little bit constipated. 2 green chests right here. Couple of chances at a convergence cube. We'll try it. I just really need 2 convergence cubes. Not a microprocessor, but I'll take it. Anything? Yeah, it says there's a low chance of pulling a convergence cube out of a green crate. I've opened like 10 green crates today or more. Still haven't gotten a single convergence cube. But okay. Also, I fed multiple land animals creature pellets, just like the game told me to do. And I still didn't get any facium. They were dropping no doo-doo for me. But I learned how to acquire the doo-doo. Was it green crates or yellow crates? It's a yellow crate right here. Nothing found. Nice. On the road again? I just can't wait to get back on the road again. Hello? Is that a little mini monolith? Let me stop. Did I just stumble upon a little miniature monolith? It's so cute. I've never seen a monolith so cute. Tight. Teach me something. The surface of the plaque shimmers and shakes with the screams of a people that lived here long ago. Oh no. The words are unfamiliar, yet in the sounds of Gek anger and outrage, I can hear meaning. Okay. I have way too many memes on my phone. I find memes on, like, TikTok and then I save them. But I don't download them to my phone. I just have them in my, like, library. I need more memes. More memetics. With each conquered world, the first spawn's resolve strengthens. None shall oppose the Gek, for fear their planet shall be shaken to dust. Yeah, technically the Gek are the worst. Like, long ago, the Gek were even more crazy than the Viking, and they're the smallest. But it doesn't matter. It truly doesn't matter. Apparently in deep, like, No Man's Sky lore, the Gek, even though they're the smallest, and technically on paper they're the nicest, they're only that way because they used to be the absolute worst. Anyways. Seek help with language or seek knowledge of the past. Linguini. Ah, Ratatouille. Bum, 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 bum. Give it to me. Or whatever Black Panther said. Give the gauntlet to me. Might have to watch Endgame again. It might be time for another Endgame watch through. Should I stream watching Endgame again? Because I could just watch it on my TV right here and then just like chill right here. Obviously, I wouldn't show it. That would be not based in reality. That would get me in trouble. Let me go seek help with language. When in doubt, I need more words. The more I can decipher of all the alien languages, the better. You have learned the Gek word for rare? Okay. And our standing increased with the Gek by 1. I'm really close to becoming family. And maxing out our Gek relationship. That might even happen today, we'll see. Man, that's unkind. Yeah, we'll do the oxygen on that one. Yeah, the recharge things on the rover are a bit much, but I guess they factor in the mining laser and how easy it is to mine with this thing. Back to base. Oh, goodness gracious. Get me out of here. Wait, turn it. Turn it. Good. Wait, turn it some more. Boost out of here. Wait. Back it up. Turn it. Good. What the heck is going on over here? Let me listen to their secrets. Interesting. The floating crystals say, report. Mission report. It's convenient. Hey, that's my bad, bro. Did you wanted to keep these? I thought these were garbage. I'm just kind of taking the garbage out of the planet. This is garbage and I'm just taking it off planet. Right, just trying to clean up the environment. I'm not a hero. I'm not a hero. I'll just take one more. I'll probably take 2 more. Actually, you wanted me to stop. He's chill. He's chill. Technically, on paper, he has to report it because he doesn't want to get written up, but... But I got plenty of glowing minerals, Loki, so I'm going to get out of your hair, Jeremy. That's my favorite. Kick! Kick, Batowski, kick!
Hello.
That theme kicks.
Your
Personal healthcare companion. Kick Batowski. You know who also kicks butt Towski? Baymax. Yeah. Kick Batowski, kick. Boom, ba-doom. Let me grab this real quick. Jetpack, yeah, that doesn't convert to my exocraft, right? And give me like extra boost in the exocraft? No? Okay. Kick, Butowski, kick. Great show. If you haven't seen Kick Butowski, check it out. Got some sweet air on that one. Another word? I'll take it. Ow! Oh, it's protected by a hazardous plant. Get out of here. I know the Sentinels are gonna see that, but he's chilling. The Gek word for seek? It's a good word. Yes, Sentinel drones. They don't do nothing on this planet. All bark, no bite. Kick, Butowski, kick. Avengers! Kick, Butowski, Butowski. In fact, speaking of Marvel, I designed my rover to be like a Nova Corps ship. I wonder if there's a rover upgrade that you can get where it'll start mining when you destroy stuff. Like when you just run over it. Because I'm running into a lot of items and breaking them, but it's not mining it. It's kind of a waste. Kick, Butowski, kick. Okay, man. We were a little bit further away than I thought. Don't fall, don't fall. Whoa. We're 2 minutes away from base. Then we can head back to the settlement and upgrade another building at the settlement. If I can. I may have upgraded all the buildings that I currently can. I know a couple of them need crystallized helium. I don't have that. I don't even know where to get that. I'll have to look that one up. Is fuel required? You can actually drive for a pretty long time if you don't use the boost. The boost just siphons the energy. And there it goes, out of power. 240 carbon for a full recharge is so much. I do have 1700. But like... Kick, Butowski, fine. Actually, let me do condensed carbon instead. It's a little smarter. Work smarter, not harder. Callum, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you. Thanks for the lurk, Callum. Keep those memes coming, and may the force be with your meme collection. Not your best work, Jarvis, but I'll allow it. Bumpy. Kick, Butowski, kick. I might want to carve out a little bit of this hill right here, just so I can make more exocrafts, because I want all my exocrafts in the same like general area. All right, that was a heck of a mission. Check in with our technician guy. See how he's feeling. I think this was like the finale of his entire mission series, so We may have actually gotten a lot done. Excuse me. I envy you, traveler. There we go. I envy you, traveler, to see the worlds of now themselves. Gra. With this discovery, you have vindicated the actions of 1,000 martyrs, traveler. You deserve your reward. You deserve the Colossus, the largest exocraft in my arsenal. Use it and strike terror upon our enemies. That's actually huge, and that actually directly pertains to the new update, because you need the Colossus to start running the new Remnant missions. The Colossus is basically the semi-truck in the game, and if you want to become a space trucker, then you need the semi-truck to start the new mission type. So that's great to get. Yeah, I think the only exocrafts I'm missing now are all the aquatic ones, all the water-based ones. The land-based ones I think are covered. The Rover, the Colossus, and then the other one. What was the other one? The Neptune, the motorcycle, or the speeder bike. We'll call that the speeder. It better be faster than the rover. The Viking believed that their ancestor Herc received wisdom from a great monolith, initiating a war against the Sentinels and slaying Nal the Objector. Okay. Let me hit the caffeine for this. The monolith I discovered proves that this history is a lie. Nal was honored with a vision, whilst Herc had been met with only silence, and in their jealousy, Herc murked Nal. Herc murked. Yet I am left with questions. I am left thinking of the creature I felt watching me. I am left with dread. True, who was the creature? Also, I watched the most recent trailer for Mandalorian and Grogu. It looks a lot better. Like the first couple of trailers, I'm like, what are we doing, man? What are we showing here? The only saucy thing that they've shown me so far is, spoiler alert for Mandalorian and Grogu trailers, all the trailer content that we've gotten so far. Okay, you've been warned. Zeb, right? Right, that was the main big ticket item that they showed us, Zeb, and I'm like, oh baby, that carried the trailer. The rest of the trailer was like, okay. But the second trailer had a little bit more sauce in there, if you know what I'm saying. We got to hear Zeb's voice for the first time. He sounds amazing. I mean, he looks great, but just to know that it's his voice from Rebels too, it looks so great and sounds so great. Yeah, that made me very happy. But also, a certain bounty hunter, one of my favorite bounty hunters from Clone Wars, voiced by Filoni himself, with a hat, not Cad Bane, but the shield hat. Shout out to Embo. Yeah. He looks and sounds equally as great. I'm like, dude, they're getting Zeb correct. He looks great. Sounds great. Embo? I didn't even know Embo was gonna be in there. I'm like, dude, I'm in. Just live action Embo? I'm already over the moon with live action Zeb, but they want to go 10? I thought they were going to go 7 with this movie. It looks like they're going 10. And apparently we're going to Hoth. Oh, baby. We're going back to Hoth. We got Zeb. We got Embo. And we saw some interesting looking creatures in there. I'm going to have to see it. Whether I see it in the theaters is the question. I'll probably have to see it in the theaters, yeah. Would you guys want to see a theater stream? Just kidding. That's funny because that's illegal. Yeah, and that's why I said it. Yet I am left with questions. I already read that. The technician offers me the Colossus Geobase schematic. Amazing. The technician passes me the schematic. As they do, their eyes beam with pride and sadness. Oh no. Well, you'll still stay on the staff, right? Dude, okay, before I forget, there's a paraffinium deposit in a nearby cave system. I'm gonna go place an autonomous mining unit on that sucker, because then we will have infinite paraffinium, and paraffinium is being used for a lot of stuff in the game, so especially mission-based stuff. So that would be a good investment in our future for all paraffinium needs. Yeah, I'm gonna have to carve out a spot in the mountain over there for that, because the Colossus is a big sucker. I have transmitted now's testament to my brethren, traveler. What you have learned this day will spread amongst the Viking. It will change our people for the better. Rah. And if violence is required for change, so be it. As for you, you are not as pathetic as I once believed. Thanks, man. You are no longer interloper. You are one of us. Oh? I am Yaosha? Not yet. You are one of us now until the end of time itself, enthroned in the glory of the Colossus? Nice. The technician waits anxiously to see my Colossus exocraft in its full glory. I watch as they begin to forge an upgrade for my exocraft mining laser. Surrounded by schematics and charts, cool. Agreed to build the Colossus. The Colossus is a fine craft. They say Herc and Nal rode one together before their end. Cool. Mission updated. Exocraft base can be built anywhere on a planet. True, yeah. Let me flatten a little bit over here. I just want to own a little bit more of this space. Whoops. Whoops. It's a little glitched right now. They still got a couple glitches to sort out, but they've definitely sorted like half of them out. Which is very kind. Pop that open. Nice. Flatten. Yes, sir. Yeah, guess we can start right here. Kind of go this way. Okay. Let me inspect it. I need more room than that. Quite a bit more room than that. Good. I just realized something. I think they use the same background music. The background music that I'm hearing right now, I swear, it's the same background music that they used on a video from Adult Swim. And it's just called Joe Pera Talks You to Sleep for 10 hours straight. I think it's technically an hour-long video, just looped 10 different times. It's incredibly relaxing. It's incredibly PG, and it's just Joe Pera talking you to sleep. And he's got his, and it's like animated. It's animated Joe Pera. He's just sitting in a chair. like telling you stories, basically for an hour, and then it'll loop. It's not Adult Swim in any way. It's just like super PG. It's just, and then he references his dog. He's just like, oh yeah, and then my dog's over here, just chilling by the fireplace. How you doing, Buster? Buster's doing good. And you just hear the fire crackling. It's super nice. I'm like, this is Adult Swim? Adult Swim is very odd sometimes. Sometimes it's like incredibly wholesome. I'm like, that was made just to help people go to sleep. And it's like prime real estate for ASMR too. It's not like bad ASMR in any way. And you kind of got his dog like snoring a little bit. I'm like, this is nice. You see the snow falling outside his window. It's not actually Joe Pera. It's Joe Pera animated. Although Joe Pera obviously voices Joe Pera. He voices himself. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, that's right. Making more room over here in the mountain. 7 o'clock. Let me hit the caffeine. Yeah, just to say I own all of the exocrafts. I'm going to build both the other ones that we got today. The Colossus and the other one. I'm blanking on it. I know it has a name. Yeah, this will kind of be a little bat cave over here. Not really a cave, but just a mountain indent. Yeah, I can't unhear it now. It's so wholesome. Just makes you feel good. Carving out the mountain. Oh, that's right. You can only do a limited amount of terrain manipulation, correct? On your base. Let me make sure I'm not doing too much terrain manipulating. But I gotta do some. Yeah. Yeah. That feels good. That feels nice. Question is it enough room? Not yet. Yeah. Yeah. That's not looking too bad at all. Yeah. Yeah. So let me move some stuff around a little bit. What? Oh, that's right, in the new summon it. Yeah, true. Honestly, this guy can go back here now. Something like this. Not too close to the base. I'm fine with that. Primary exocraft switched? What? Oh, right. Yeah, it's whichever one. Oh, he's toe tapping to the beat. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Try that again, champ. There you go. Feel free to jump. Just stop toe tapping. Okay, he really wants the toe tap. We might allow it. I'll allow it. The Nomad, which is funny. I should not forget that, because my title in the game is Nomad. For the Nomad Light Exocraft. I can build that right now, too. And I will. Paraffinium 100. I don't have enough paraffinium. Yeah, before I spend any paraffinium, let me move these to the proper locations of where I want them. Actually, I could have put that over there behind my base. Yeah, that would be better. Yeah, I think this will go ahead and be the finale of the stream. I was shooting for a 5-hour stream. We have crossed the 5-hour threshold, and we got quite a bit done. We didn't get what I thought I was going to get done, but it was still a fun time. Move that. Just put that right there, just for now. Make a little bit more space here. Flatten? Yeah. Yes, sir. Now we're cooking. Yeah, I like that. Looks nifty. I might end up moving those too. We'll see. Put this guy over here. Nope. Summon that back. Good. Yeah, this can be all the way out of the way. It's a perfect spot for that. Yeah, just kind of tucked away behind the base. I'm thinking Colossus goes right in the middle. I think that's the spot. Let me move these over a little bit, though. I don't like this placement. Yeah, let me put these over here. Just look a little bit nicer. Attached to my main base. Sick. Perfect. I guess this guy doesn't have to be so close to the mountain like that. How about that? Think I like that better. Yep. Fine by me. I'll bring those even closer, actually. Whoops. Edit plays part. Grab that. Bring it over there. Okay. And then we can move this guy closer to this one. Think I'm all right with that. Cool. Never gets old. All right, moment of truth. I'm gonna make the Colossus before I make the Nomad. I kind of want to make both just to see what they're like, just to have some fun. And to say that we have all the land exocrafts. But before I do that, let me make sure I can make another autonomous mining unit. Autonomous mining unit. Uranium, that's fine, I have it. I got uranium on the ship. Let me head up to the ship, grab 100 uranium. Pretty sure I have it. Yep, good, 300. Let me get that. Cut it. Cut it again. Boom. Got it. Let me put away all my modules as well. I got so many of these modules. Yeah, good enough for now. Let me crack my back. Top viewers? Top viewers where? Where? Where were the top viewers? I can't see it anymore. You're banned. Crazy. Anywho. Got like 3 on that one. Whew, whoa, whoa, another one? Hang on. They're out in droves. You're banned. Congrats, you're banned. 2 in a row. Wowzers, that's what I needed. Okie dokie. Heading back down. Ow! Took a little bit of fall damage. Always try to brace with the jetpack, but sometimes it's not enough. There we go. Okay, so we got that. We got that. Got that. Moved the harvesters over there. Yeah, the base is feeling really basey. It's feeling very good. Oh, that's right. Autonomous mining unit. And it's gonna be placed. Good. Got what I need. Where the heck was that paraffinium deposit? Copper? No. Sodium? No. I thought it was in a cave or something. In fact, I thought it was the cave right over here. Like near the base. There it is. Nope. There it is. Psych. There it is. Nice! Oh, it's so close, too. It's like right over here? 68, yeah, it's close. It's kind of down in the cave? That's alright. Sodium, where'd it go? Am I on it? Paraffinium. Wait, what? No, not 1,200 units. 800, no, where'd it go? Paraffinium, 1,000. I thought I was like right on it. It said it was like right here. Copper, no. Sodium, no. That one. Paraffinium, nice. Okay, hold to tag. Don't want to lose that. Oh, it's right here. I got you. It's right here. Yes, please. Just put it right there in the middle. Bam. That's gonna be so nice. Charge it up. And then I'm assuming it's 250. $250. Yep. Pretty sure it goes at the same rate too. That is so freaking nice, man. And it's literally on the base too. It's right here. It's closer than the copper deposit is. And the copper deposit is not far. It's right over the hill over there. In fact, I should probably go grab that that extra copper. Got 1,400 copper right now. And 170 chromatic metal. I'm kind of chilling. Whoops. I forgot. I backed up. There we go. Stretch. Okay. So that basically means infinite paraffinium now. Infinite copper, which means infinite chromatic metal. Now infinite paraffinium. Mordite. Facium. How much facium do I need? Isn't it 50? If it's a 1-to-1 ratio from mordite to facium, I could do it right now. Let me see, because I looked up earlier how to make facium. You refine mordite. Three to one is really not good, man. What if you couple it with oxygen? Or ferrite dust? Nah, it don't work like that. It'd be oxygen. Nope. Okay, maybe it's just mordite. You just need a lot of it. Okay, let me hold on to that then, if you're gonna be like that. Can I reach the starship? Yes, I can. Well, that's right. Wasn't I gonna make the emerald drive? So I could go to new locations? Maybe I should do that. I got the cadmium drive. Keep all those together. I think that's better. Right. Money. Wait, dang it. Hold. Money. Just gotta reorganize sometimes. Um... Right. And that's still connected, technically. Right. Sorry, my OCD. I must reorganize. I think I'm okay with that. Psych. That's better. Way better. Because those are different. Those are solid states. Vacuum drive. And then emerald, and then... Yeah. Yeah, we should be good. Where are you going? Where are you going? Don't take my base out. Bye-bye. Okay, we need the emerald drive. 4 wiring loom, 250 cadmium. I have it. Let's go. Emerald drive, I choose you. Okay, now we can go to red stellar bodies and green stellar bodies. Big upgrades. Nice. A good investment in the future. Oh, let me check on my language module as well. Artemis's translator. Yeah, I wanted the S tier one. But I couldn't get myself any convergence cubes, man. Oh, while the other thing cooks up with the paraffinium, that's going to get 250. That's going to be all the paraffinium I need for both the other exocraft builds. So right now what I'm going to do is go back to the settlement. That would be a good use of my time. Bounce back to the settlement. And then start upgrading another thing there. Settler request pending as well, another thing to do. Yeah, I think that's saying that it's in the wrong system. That's the Ravden Ozan system. Not the Yeber, whatever it's talking about. Make a quick decision. And we'll open that new building as well. Or the upgraded building. Welcome back to Easbo 12. I might look up where to get crystallized helium. Guide settlement management, sure. The settlement benefits from its communal recycler, which contributes greatly to maintenance. Our scientists note its workers are weary after an animal control incident and feel a reward may be warranted. How should the workers be rewarded? Award a regular bonus. Award a large bonus. We will award a large bonus because I love my settlement. Either way, it's 4% happiness. I just figure we'll spend more money because we make a lot of money now. View the status. 68% happiness. Dude. That's money. Settlement productivity has increased and debts are reducing. Debt will now be automatically repaid over time. Indeed. Productivity is 370,000 per day. Current population is 90 with a 92 max. Not bad at all. 35 minutes to clear a 20k debt. I think the last time we accrued a 20k debt, it was like an hour and a half. It's big progress. And the maintenance costs are 200k? Still 200k, yeah, 208. Productivity has been on the rise, though. Sentinel alert level is 86%. We are due for an invasion pretty soon. But that's usually pretty quick. And I get Pugnium and other resources. Okay, yeah. Actually, I forget. Was I upgrading anything? I thought I was upgrading something. There it is. When in doubt, look for the walls. Look for the scaffolding. Luxury home up to A class, I think, from B. Yep. 2k productivity, plus 1% happiness. Reopen building. Luxury home upgraded A class. Room for 4 new citizens. I was gonna say, I didn't even mention that. I was like, it's a luxury home. I gotta assume it's gonna make room for more citizens. Yeah, 4 new people. That's nice. Yeah, I think the max is gonna be 100 people, or over 100. I think we started at like 12. I had 12 people here. Now we got 92. Marketplace is also B class. I guess I gotta checked. Let's see what the luxury home needs to go from A to S class. $300 polished stone. Pretty sure I can make polished stone. Let me see how to do that real quick. How to make polished stone, No Man's Sky. Oh. Locate the correct planets. Search for planets described in your scanner as relic, ruined, abandoned, or reliquary. I thought it said you can, like, produce it. I guess not. From ruined structures found on ruined worlds using a mining beam. Okay, that's not happening today. Because I have some of it. I thought I got it just from, like... maybe I bought it at a trade terminal. Yeah, I know I don't have 300 of it, though. Autonomous storage facility. Crystallized helium. Let me look around and see if there's any building that I can upgrade at this point. I don't think there is. Polished stone, that's a little bit too hard. Let me go check the marketplace. I think that's the only building left that's still B class. Yeah. Chances are at this point the only thing I'll be able to upgrade is the market. Unless maybe hydroponics bay. It's gonna be 64 dirt. That's right, dirt is hecka hard to get. I have one dirt. A class? Meadow Depot. Okay, another one with crystallized helium. There's straight up 3, I think. There's 3 buildings that all need 250 crystallized helium. Rough. Yeah, the market is still B class. Let's see. With 1 mind control device. I feel like maybe I could make that or find that. Where to find mind control device in No Man's Sky? I gotta get a freighter. Jeez, man. How to customize your freighter in No Man's Sky. Yeah, that's gonna require a whole nother stream. How to upgrade your freighter? Not really. I just want to get the Venator style one. How to buy the freighter that I want in No Man's Sky. Okay, to buy a specific freighter in No Man's Sky, identify the system and style. E.g. Resurgent Venator. It's literally called a Venator. Nice. Yeah, that's the one. Resurgent Venator. That's the one I want. Then trigger a freighter rescue battle by playing for 3 hours and performing 5 warps. What? Save at a space station in a neighboring system. Warp to the target system. And reload if it's not an S-class. Oh. Little cheesy. Free S-class freighter as long as I can make it look how I want to. NMSCE? The No Man's Sky Coordinate Exchange? Before your 5th warp, save at a space station. If the freighter in the new system is not the S-class you want, reload the save and try again. Yeah, that's a lot going on. Which is higher than standard systems. Oh, okay. Capital freighters large in battles come in Venator and Sentinel types. It's actually called a Venator. I love that. They're like, yeah, we know what it looks like. It looks like a Venator from Star Wars. You know what we're gonna call it? A Venator. Sick, man. Sick. I don't know how they got away with that. I think Venator means, it's just a word that means something in general, so I don't think you can like copyright that word. I'm so glad. Yeah, surprisingly, I'm gonna have to leave the settlement alone. This is like the one stream where I can't leave an upgrade upgrading, so we can make really good use of our time, because there is just no more upgrades that I can get right now. I need crystallized helium and a mind control device and 200 indium, and that's it, I think. So for now, I'll just head back to base, grab our paraffinium, and then I'll construct the other two exocraft. Oh. Hold up. You don't have convergence cubes, do you? Ah, friend. Trade? Offer to trade. You don't have convergence cubes, do you? Aw, man. No, it's all just upgrades. Yeah. Thanks, man, but I'm not really looking for upgrade modules right now. There we go.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Alrighty. Teleport back to base. And then we'll make the Nomad exocraft. And then finally we'll make the Colossus exocraft. And then we'll get wrapping up on the stream. It's been a nice long 5.5 hour No Man's Sky stream. Cheers. And then obviously I gotta give him a little test drive. And then technically we will complete another mission for our technician guy by making the Colossus. So obviously we'll see what he gives us for that. And then I think that completes his whole like quest line all the way through. And we return home. Okay, let me go grab the paraffinium. Is it over there? Oh, there it is. Ow. How was that fall damage, bro? How? Oh, 106? Okay, maybe this one goes a little bit slower because it's paraffinium instead of copper. It's like more rare. Or maybe I'm just not waiting long enough. 106 is enough, though, I believe, to make both. Because now I have 190. I think one takes 50. The other one takes 100. Which should be enough. Yeah, and I think we'll wrap up after that. I'm not sure, though, because there is technically one more thing I could do. I just remembered. Maybe I parked the Colossus like over here, to be honest. Maybe I give it some room. Let's take out this tree. Yeah, I'm actually not hating this wide open space over here. Maybe I put the Colossus over here. Because the Colossus is like 3... Whoa. Let's cook up. Who is that? Horleen? Horleen, welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping a follow. I appreciate that. You're catching sort of the tail end of the stream? But we could keep going. I'm easily suggestible. Someone says, why not keep going? That's pretty much all I need. Another 30 minutes. Let's go. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll go for another 30 minutes. It's about 7:45 for me right now. We'll go for 8:15. Go for another 30 minutes and cross the 6-hour threshold on the stream. 6 hours feels good. Hitting the 6-hour mark makes you feel like you did something. Something. I mean, I would hate to have the Colossus so far away from the other exocraps, but I guess I just gotta see like what size it is. Because if I park it like right here, bink, then I can drive it that way and I can kind of like drive it out. Because I'm thinking right here, the Colossus is gonna like not be able to leave my base. There's a wall. Around here, there's too much clutter over here now, and I got a base. Technically, I think I did make the lane thick enough for me to like drive the Colossus down the lane in the middle. So that could be fine. Or maybe I just put the Colossus over there. Because if I'm going anywhere with the Colossus, I'm going to drive it out there. Yeah, maybe I put the Colossus on that side, actually. But that's usually where I park my Corvette. I'll just start parking the Corvette over there. Usually I just let it hover anyway, so just over there. That'll work. But Horleen, thank you so much for the follow, and it's my privilege to meet you. Hopefully you've been enjoying or lurking in this No Man's Sky stream. But either way, hope you have a wonderful night. Or day. Whatever time it is for you. There's an ad starting in a minute. I'm hitting that snooze. I got one more snooze. That's the final one. Nice. Cool, cool. Just checking on the other side of the stream real quick. Just like to check on it once or twice. Yeah, Nomad. Is it like a hovercraft? It kind of just kind of floats right above the ground. That's what I'm picturing. I'm picturing the rover. Or sorry, the roamer. But I call it the rover. Mad Max. I could name it Mad Max or No Mad Max. Maybe I'm trying too hard. Or maybe just Nomad 1. I like when it's like a space theme. Artemis 1. Artemis 3, come in. Artemis 6, reporting in. 2 more metal plating. Okay. Another. Another. Hold up. Another. 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 Gonna need it. No Maggio. Yeah, how big is this? That's tiny. That's a motorcycle. That is a tiny little motorcycle. I like it. Does it go over the water? Because if it kind of hovers over the water, that'd be kind of nice. All terrain, you feel me? Just put this guy like right here. Oh my god. It's not only a hovercraft, it's a space hovercraft. Yeah, I know what I said. Oh, that looks fire. That looks more fire than I thought. An enclosed motorcycle? Delicious. A motorcycle but with armor? Yeah. It's like yeah. But in reality it's yeah. Yeah. Okay, we could probably move you over a little bit. Don't want it to be so claustrophobic. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Boop. There you go. Yeah, I mean, I could get down with all this. Let me take that out for a little test spin. Give me that. Don't want that to be so claustrophobic. Move it over a little bit. That's better. Yes. Oh. Yes. 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 My fleet. You are all ready. The Minotaur, ready. That thing, not ready yet, because I haven't even customized it or kitted it out with, like, upgrades. The Rover, we actually kitted it out today. We made sure the Rover has everything it needs. And it's looking Nova Core. It's looking really nice. I'm going to make everything Nova Core designed. I just like everything to seem like it comes from the same, like, place. Like, if I had one thing looking like it's from Star Wars, another thing looking like the Avengers Quinjet, another thing looking like the Nova Corps, it's just like... I like everything to be a part of the same fleet, if that makes any sense. All the X-Wings, X-Wing. Or all the Y-Wings, Y-Wing. Yeah, I like this design. Modification. Yeah, I'd like to make it... Nova Corps if I could. Paint will go blue. Yeah. Actually, that's the one. Wait, that's orange? No, go yellow. Yeah. Yeah. That's better. Let's try yellow and blue instead of blue and yellow. All yellow. Way too much. It still has a little bit of, like, blue accents on it, though. I find that cool. That one might be a little bit... I feel like it's 60-40. It's 60% blue, 40% yellow, or gold, when it comes to the Nova Corps. It's always a little bit more blue than it is yellow, I feel like. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's the exact opposite, but... I feel like one color is slightly favored more than the other one. Could be wrong, though. That's what I'm going with. Cockpit? Cockpit, where does that go? I'm not seeing... Oh, on the way back. Why does it show me the front, then? If it puts it back there. Wait. Oh, that's not even changing. What in the world? Yeah, I feel like maybe these are, like, broken right now. Maybe No Man's Sky needs to fix their cosmetics in the game. Because I don't really know what I'm looking at here. Yeah, nothing is changing about the cockpit here. Nada. Nothing. Okay. Left panel? Yeah, like it should be that symbol right there, I think. Yeah, nothing's changing. That's okay. I'll leave it alone for now. Boost module, we will make that blue though. Just make that blue on blue. Wait, yellow? Nah. Yeah, blue on blue. For the boost. Save changes. That thing looks fresh. Let me hop in. Take this little guy for a test drive. That looks pretty sick, man. Interesting sound effect. It's kind of loud, to be honest. Okay. I would like to try this over some water. I forget if we have any nearby water. Oh, that boost lasts for like 0.2 seconds. Right trigger doesn't do anything. L2, that's just boost. Left trigger. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. I think the main like coolest feature would be that it goes over water. Can't really test that right now. Just kidding. There's the water. Let's test it. I like the blue like levitating effect. Easy, 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 easy. No fall damage. That's good. And we can go over the water. Yeah, I kind of figured. Here's something the rover can't do. This is kind of sick. Can I make it? Oh, no, 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 no. I don't like it. I don't like it. Getting a little claustrophobic back there. That is really cool, though. I was going to say, I'm like, if it... I mean, it goes a little bit faster than the rover, maybe. Can we climb up a sheer cliff? How's the climbing capabilities? Can we do that? Oh, it looks like you almost can. With a little bit of boost. Boost. Yeah. Yeah, that works. And this is with no upgrades either. Cool. Nice soft landing. I gotta look up what color the boost trail is for the Nova Core now. Pretty sure it's blue. That thing's nice. I like it. Welcome to the Nova Core fleets. Pretty sick if you ask me, man. Moment of truth. Colossus time. And I'm putting that sucker over here. Because I think that thing is going to need some breathing room. Yeah, I'm thinking right here, honestly. Yeah, right next to the building. Right here, because then I can just drive right out. And I don't have to, like, weave in between my own base and try to, like, get out and worry about traffic. It's just wide open spaces. All right, let's take a gander. Colossus Geobay. 5 metal plating, 4 ion batteries, 100 paraffinium. Let's go! Okay, maybe it's not quite as big as I thought. We could put it a little bit closer, I guess. How's that? I'm thinking that's a vibe. Except it's turned the wrong way. I kind of wanted it nosing that way, not nosing this way. That looks sick though, man. My first Colossus in No Man's Sky. It's got good armor, and it's very customizable. In fact, I'm going to make it Nova Core right now. Right after I flip it around, point it that way, we'll make it Nova Core. And then we'll go talk to the technician, because I'm pretty sure that's the last thing that he wanted me to do, was build the Colossus. We'll wrap up with the technician, and then we'll get going on the stream. All right, can I flip that? Dang it, it's like the perfect spot, too. Just want to flip it around. Move. Yeah, just rotate. Just rotate. Yeah. Am I a joke to you, or? Oh, okay, true. Yeah, flip it around. Yeah, boy. We good, man. We absolutely good. This base has everything I need it to have, and then some. All right, modify it. That's a lot of modifications. I like it. Cabin, classic cabin, widescreen cabin. Oh, can I see it? No, you're not gonna let me look at it. Asymmetric cabin. Hey, at least the default cabin is tight looking. It's giving me Martian vibes, like the rover design from The Martian with Matt Damon. Could be wrong though. I'm just talking. Chassis. Flatbed. Yeah, eventually we'll need that. Furnace module? Yeah, you need the flatbed in order to run the new mission. So, running gear? What? Classic wheels? I'm not hating that. Rear treads? Yeah, the rear treads are kind of sick. Front treads? Well, I don't know. Tracked treads? Ooh. Off-road wheels? Cool. Caterpillar track? Yeah. Mechanical legs. You can have 4 mechanical legs and it's just like walking, which is pretty cool. Super elastic wheels? Caterpillar track. I'm assuming Caterpillar track is both rear and front treads. Like the whole thing is treaded. I think that's what I would prefer. I'm not sure on this one though. The front treads are kind of cool, but I feel like that's wrong. Treads being in the front is a little weird. I'll be honest, treads being in the back is also weird. I don't know which one looks better. I think that one looks better because it looks like paws. Like climbing paws in the front. Or just all wheels for now. No, I like the treads. Yeah, that's the one. At least for now, until we unlock new stuff. Paint, it's gotta be blue and yellow. Or it's gotta be blue and yellow. Maybe that? Yeah, maybe that. I don't know which one looks more Nova Core. Probably that. Yeah, I think that looks the most like the Nova Core, if I'm honest. Blue. Wait, what? Rocket unit? Yeah. Yeah, decals aren't working right now, so... Oh, that one does. It's the first one that works. And it's super glitchy. There we go. Glyph? I think normally I go with a glyph. Yeah, because it looks like Star Wars. Or it looks like Orabesh from Star Wars. Chevron? No. Spiral, Triad. Okay hand. No, I like the glyph. We'll do that. If the decals are going to work on this one, I'll do glyphs. Nice. Yeah. Sick. Stored configurations. Oh, interesting. We got presets. I see. Yeah, I guess this could be my my primary, right? Yeah. We'll call this one primary. Or Colossus Core. Instead of the Nova Core, the Colossus Core? Or the Nova Colossus? Colossus Nova? No, Nova Colossus? Nova Core Lossus? No, that's too much. Nova Colossus it is. Colossus? Yeah, I can spell, I promise. The Nova Colossus. I like it. Sick. Yeah, that looks kind of fire, man. I guess we take it for a test drive now? Yeah. Yo, I could live in this. Yeah, it's gonna be hecka slow. It's gonna be a boat. Oh, that was another thing I was gonna mess around with a little bit. Oh, that jetpack looks sick. The rocket pack in the back looks sick. Electrical disturbance, you suck. I'm trying to have fun. Go away. No boosters installed? Wow. The Nomad came with a booster at least. No boosts at all. Still looks cool. Oh, it already has a beam? Mining laser? Nice. Good to know. Yeah, this thing definitely drives like a boat. That's all it has. Okay, it has an engine and it has a mining laser. That's all you get. Oh, cool. When you start going, the vents lift up. Oh, that's cool, man. Stay away, electricity. Stay away. Do not eat my Colossus. I just got it. I swear. That looks kind of sick, man. Nova Core styling. Got the treads on it up front. Looking beefy. Looking like it's ready to go to work. Okay, let me give this some room here. Leave me alone. This electricity is acting like Dolby Atmos right now because it's all around me. Get out of here. Okay. Final order of business. Let me check the log. Exocraft technician. Return to the technician. Correct. Warrior arts. I did the thing. Oh, first time chatter, welcome in. You're catching the tail end of the stream. But it's been a lovely 6+ hour No Man's Sky live stream. I think this is the final mission of our Exocraft research guide. Have you constructed the Colossus Geobay? Have you struck terror into the hearts of all those who oppose you? No, it's only got a mining laser attached to it. I've got to do a lot of upgrading. But until then, confirm construction. But Clara, welcome in. Absolutely lovely to have you in this stream. I've been playing a lot of No Man's Sky lately. 2 days ago, I played 8 hours. Like one day earlier than that, I played like 7 hours. It's just been good, man. And the recent update has been very fun. And I haven't even done the content yet. I haven't even owned a Colossus vehicle. I just got the Colossus like 5 minutes ago. So you're witnessing me. Witness me. Just kidding. You're witnessing me build my first Colossus for the first time. How's your stream going? It's been a lovely stream. It always is. As long as I laugh or smile once, it's been a good time, man. Or make someone laugh or smile once, we've done our job. Gra, a careful answer. You must strike terror if you are to succeed in life, traveler. Oh, okay. Not really. Maybe strike terror in yourself, right? Like make yourself scared by breaking outside of your mold or your comfort zone and learning new things. Okay, I know what he means. I feel you. I understand. I will subjugate this world with the power of the Colossus. Or sorry, you will. You will subjugate this world with the power of the Colossus. I just want to explore, man. Maybe make some friends. Here is an Exocraft vehicle laser upgrade to assist with the task. Thank you. Advanced Exocraft laser. Do I not already have that? I think I do. But I appreciate it. I have almost exhausted the limits of my work, yeah. He's letting me know I've almost reached the end of this quest line. But soon you shall have mastery of this planet's signals and the speed with which to reach any threat. We're talking like a gigabyte upload speeds or download speeds. He's talking about signals and Wi-Fi strength, Wi-Fi speed. Good. Good. I require only sufficient nanite clusters to build the final blueprints. I got plenty of nanites, brother. Gra, this employment has been one of glory. You could stay on. You don't have to, like... You don't have to go. Like, you've got a home here, my guy. You've given me... You've given me so much joy and so much love. That's so many blueprints. I'm just saying, like, he could stay in the base if he wants to. The technician requires more nanite clusters to create an upgrade for my exocraft radar. Yeah, he already made one. I already have the class A, unless it's gonna be a S class. I'll put that one on immediately. So many chords. Something is wrong. Some time ago, I saw the Viking with an image of their family, before they performed some ritual to erase such attachments from their mind. As I approach now, I see that same image. Oh? The technician stares at it, blinking for a few moments with an empty expression. When they notice me, they remove the photograph from the display. Something's coming back to him? We do not speak of it again. I do not wish to awaken their pain. True. Let them rest. Let them rest. Your setup is great. Oh, thanks, Claire. I appreciate it. Are you open to growth discussion? Yeah. Always. Always and forever. I've pretty much grown as much as I want to, though. I like being a small streamer. If I'm ever a big streamer, I still won't be. Or at least I won't act like it. I'll try my best, but I'm just here to bring joy to a couple people, that's all. And if I do that, fantastic. And I count as a person. And by streaming, I always bring joy to myself, so one down, one to go. And I don't know, Roxas usually says that he smiles, so objective completed. Agree to the request. As I said before, freaking... Never mind, that was a sweat drip. Thought it was a spider. I'm like, what's on my leg? That's a drip of sweat. Disgusting, I apologize. As I said before, be careful in those abandoned buildings, traveler. Do not lose yourself in the hunt. I do not crave violence as your culture does, Viking. But I'll respect it as much as I can. Return to the technician. I just talked to him. Hit it! Yeah, I got nanites. Do you have the nanite clusters? Do you have the Cheetos? The Cheeto Puffs? I never liked Cheeto Puffs, actually. Cheeto Puffs are okay, but orange Cheetos or Flamin' Hot Cheetos? Way better. The technician's hands shake. It is then that I notice the blueprint is already waiting on the technician's terminal. Oh? They require these nanite clusters for some alternative purpose. Interesting. They are desperate for the substance, refusing to hand over the blueprints without them. Dude, I got plenty of nanites. You can just tell me you need like 1,000. I'll give you 1,000. I feel like I'm only giving you like 50 at a time here. The Viking takes them greedily. Gimme. Nanites. Turning to imbibe them. Imbibe, what does that mean? Nanites. Is that imbibe? Maybe. Whatever effect this matter has upon the alien, it appears to calm their movements considerably. He smells the nanite clusters and he gets zooted. Hypertranscruded. Sated. Is that like satiated? Sated? Okay. Sated. They offer me the blueprints. Maybe that meant to say satiated or something. Satisfied? Radar power resonator? Allows for additional building types to be acquired by the exocraft radar, including trade. Oh, sick, actually. Trade outposts, ruins, and alien structures. So instead of marking like 3 different location types on your Mac, on your Big Mac, on your map, it'll mark 6 different location types. Yeah, sounds good to me, man. I might install that immediately. The nanite clusters. Their purpose is commonly misunderstood. They form the backbone of much technology, but they are not just machines. Oh? They can alter hearts. Alter minds. Mind control device. Can I get the mind control device? I need that for my settlement. Even allow us to forget that which we cannot bear. Mind control device. Has a final reward. Okay, final one. An acceleration module upgrade for my Nomad exocraft. Once I have constructed its geobay. I've already constructed its geobay. So give me the sauce, brother. Good. Let me know when the Nomad geobay is built. Done. I cannot wait to witness its glory. Done. It's already built. And let me prove it to you. Let me leave the building and then come right back in. Oh, the Nomad's over there. Tight. Cool. Talk to him again. Clara, basically, I'm a RSS researcher and channel analyst. Let's go. What are your streaming goal? My streaming goal is to play video games because I love video games so much. I'm really passionate about video games and video game development. And also music. Music, video games. Music oftentimes is in video games. Love good soundtracks. Music, video game development. Maybe if I could be a video game developer one day, that would be like my ultimate dream and my ultimate goal. But if I was a video game developer, then I could stream games less because I would be spending more time developing the video games. So, like, definitely a good problem to have. But I don't know. I would want to split my time. 50-50. Develop a game and then stream the same game or something. That might be kind of cool. Like if I worked for Hello Games and got to develop new updates for No Man's Sky. Oh my god, and brainstorm new quality of life features and new weapons and technology in No Man's Sky. Psh, sign me right up. But unfortunately, Hello Games is located in the UK, so I would have to move to the UK. Another good problem to have. I like the UK. I'm sure it has its drawbacks, but California's beautiful. I wouldn't want to leave it. Although, like 4 months out of the summer, I would want to leave it then, because it gets too hot here. 110, 115, 120. That's too absurd, man. Some planets on No Man's Sky don't even get to 120. Mustanir was 124. That was the maximum record of Palm Springs. 124, and that happened 2 summers ago. Recently. Our work is almost concluded, but you could stay on if you want to. Like, you could stay in the base as a chill vibe. But every end is a beginning. Okay. I am too weak to travel as I once did? That's what I'm saying. You don't have to. Too tired to continue my pilgrimage. With your leave, I shall remain here to stand by your side against your enemies. That's what I'm saying. Like, stay on. I'll keep paying you. Whatever I'm paying you currently. Maybe in joy. Maybe I'm paying you in joy. Gra. Woe betide those who would transgress against us. Right, yeah. Forget those guys. I think that's what he's saying. The technician offers me the final acceleration module upgrade. Take it. It has been a pleasure working with you, traveler. Return when you are ready. I have a proposition for you. Oh? A lucrative and repeatable venture? A high-paying, repeatable mission that you can farm over and over again? Okay. If it's fun. Not playing No Man's Sky to make units in the game, necessarily. If I end up making units because I'm having a ton of fun, like, it's a good problem to have. Or if I need units to buy a technology blueprint that is fun. I will match enthusiasms. Traveler, I have detected a location of monetary interest. Go, that you may hone your control of the exocraft. Track the signal down before it disappears so that we may siphon its units. No. If it's a timed mission, I'm not down for that right now. Has hacked a terminal to siphon its units? If I get to the location fast enough, I will be able to transfer the units to my account. It sounds cool. They spend their days doing this now, tending to the exocraft and drawing data from interplanetary networks. Sometimes I see them walking out into the planet itself to explore, but such times are rare. Huh. Cool. Is content with this retirement, engaging in fugitive activity for the pleasure of the chase, no longer for the necessity of survival. It is a game we can repeat. One last heist after one last heist. I'm going to refuse right now, but it's nothing personal, like I love you. I do not know why I bothered. No, like I didn't want you to be offended though, right? I wasn't saying no to make you offended. I was saying no because I gotta go. So is that engineering and maintenance? Return to the technician awaits at their terminal. Maybe it'll be like demarked on my map when we run that final mission for him, or maybe it'll just keep saying that if you want to keep running the repeatable mission. But I think that's like the end of his storyline, which is kind of cool. Claire, so what have you now been doing to grow your channel? Recently I just integrated multi-streaming, so I'm streaming on 2 different places right now. The purple app and the red app. In fact, do we have 3 people on the red app right now? I hope you guys are vibing. I hope nothing but positivities reach you. I hope money stays in your wallet and never leaves. I hope bread and food is always on your table. Yeah, all that. And I stand by all the things that I just said. All the things I just said. Okay. That's always startling. I think that's the one I want. That's the one I want right there. Let me purchase you! That's the one I want. It's not exactly a Venator, but my goodness, it's close. That's the freighter I want. Honestly, from here, it doesn't even look that big. Yeah, that looks really small, actually. That looks like maybe 2 or 3 times the size of my Corvette, which is kind of small for a freighter. Oh, it's a cool design. So cool, man. Before I go, I want to do one more thing. I feel like my FOV can be zoomed out more, especially when I'm piloting exocrafts. I feel like I'm a little bit close up on the exocraft. Let me see if I can zoom out my FOV just by like 5 degrees, just to make it a little better. General. Exosuit voice, feminine suit voice. Yeah, Gladys. As close to Gladys as possible. Unless the male voice sounds like Jarvis. If it sounds like Jarvis, I'll change it. But her voice kind of sounds like Gladys. I like Gladys. I mean, Gladys and Chell have a really toxic relationship, but I don't know. It's kind of nice at the end. It's still toxic, and it's still not healthy. But it's kind of alright. Shout out to the ending of Portal 2. When you have a common enemy, you can be friends for a second. Or for a minute. Is it not there? Camera? The on-field or on-foot field of view. Default value is 75 degrees. Okay. While traveling on foot, ranging from 60 to 100. Oh, I already have it like zoomed out. Apparently the default is 75. I already have it zoomed out quite a bit. Let me just go 90. See if that makes a difference. Third person camera move and follow. Let's go. Claire, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Hopefully we'll see you on more streams in the future. I plan on streaming again tomorrow. It's probably going to be a shorter stream, though. Not another 7-hour stream. Or 8-hour stream. Camera eye level. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that is a little further out, isn't it? You can really tell, like right when I got into the Colossus, I couldn't even see the booster in the back of the Colossus because the camera was so like close up on me. Like, I guess that's fine, but I really gotta tilt the camera all the way down here just to see the boost? Like, if I'm driving forward, you see it a little bit better, but if you stop, the camera kind of pulls forward. See that? Yeah, like right now, if I'm boosting, I would be able to see it. But if I stop, the camera kind of pulls forward a little bit and then zooms in, right? The whole, like I don't want to have to drive like this to see the thing. And there's always electricity out to get me, man. Easy, 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 easy. This thing's brand new. This thing's brand new. Paid $500,000 for it. Don't touch me. Get out of here with that. This rig right here, this rig is $500,000. That's right. Dissipate. Oh! I didn't say teleport in front of me. I said dissipate. Big Jonathan. Back to base. Actually, while I'm out here, I might just make that sucker 100 degrees, man. I want to see everything. It just means I get to see more of No Man's Sky. Not a bad deal. Yeah, I'll test it with the Nomad too, real quick. One big rig, and then another small exocraft. I just want to see the camera angle. Or maybe I can get like a further up camera angle. Anyways, can you not? I have no clue what controls that electricity. I feel like it's anytime I'm using like big pieces of technology, the electricity doesn't like that. Golly, man. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Why are you this way? Reverse, reverse, reverse. Beep. Okay. Let me just change my FOV. Yeah, it maxes at 100? Eye level? What are the other options? Eye level or fixed? The camera uses the standard height regardless of your character's height. Sure, let me see that. No, just leave that the way it was. I don't want to go too crazy here. Comfort, vignette, and scan lines, yeah. Makes it feel more spacey. First person head bob? Like when you're running, the camera kind of bobs like that because you're a human running or an alien running. Yeah. Right-handed, yep. Flight controls normal. I'm not messing with any of that. It feels really comfortable right now, so I don't want to make anything worse. I guess I made it better. It was 85, now it's 90. I guess it's better. Flight field of view. Yeah, let me not mess with that. I already made that like 5 points higher anyways. And I am hitting apply, right? Unless it specifically means on foot. Maybe there's a little bit of a difference. Maybe a little. I feel like just putting that sucker at 100. Yeah, like my character still doesn't look tiny. I still feel like I'm pretty dang close to my character. Like that just means I get to see more of No Man's Sky. I love that. Yeah, I'll leave it alone for now. I won't put it at 100 for maximum, but 95 seems like a good adjustment. This electricity just doesn't want me to live. Alright, I'm gonna put the Exocraft away. Or the Colossus away. Yeah, no boosters, lame. On the next stream, we'll start building out all the other Exocrafts, not just the Rover. The Rover's done. But we'll build out the Nomad, the Colossus. I'm pretty sure the Minotaur is already taken care of for the most part, too. So mainly just the Nomad and the Colossus. See what kind of upgrades they got. And we'll obviously do a lot more as well. Put it back. But for the time being, I'm going to go save. And then we'll raid someone out. Before that, I'll give you guys a more proper goodbye. Oh, cool. Perfect little window right there to look at the Colossus, too. Right at the save beacon. So we'll take a little look at the Colossus every time we're wrapping up. Unless I use the save beacon on the Colossus. Or on the Corvette. Yeah, if only I could leave something upgrading on the settlement, I would. But currently I don't have enough materials to do anything for the settlement. But cool. Alright. No, we'll save that for next time. We'll save that for next time. I was about to say, well, technically I could go to Mustanir, take out a couple T-Rexes, a couple like mad dogs. Take the Mordite and then fuse the Mordite into Facium. Yeah, Mordite makes Facium. Let me see how much Facium I need. Because I'm sure this guy, we just hired him recently. I'm sure each terminal has a long line of missions. Like, I just did like 10 missions today just with the Exocraft guy. And finally got him to the final mission. Obviously, we pretty much like finalized him today. Now we've unlocked the repeatable like afterward mission. Which is pretty cool. But I'm sure this guy has like 7 or 8 missions he wants me to go run. To start building out a proper farm. Or at least get all the farming blueprints and technology. Same with him. I know we're not done with him yet. We're probably like halfway. Probably a little over halfway with these two guys as well. We've been working on those for a while. But Exocraft basically blitzed all Exocraft missions today for the terminal. That's right. I put a hydroponics bay in here. But this guy has a mission where he really wants me to plant a gut rot flower. And I don't have one of those yet. Gut rot flower, 40 Facium. 3 to 1. I need 120 Mordite. If it's a 3 to 1 ratio. Yeah. And I got like 50 right now. Got 50 and I need 120. That wouldn't take very long. But then again, right after I get it, he's going to have another mission for me. And then he's going to have another mission for me. And I'm going to be like, oh, that sounds cool. Oh, wait, hang on. That sounds kind of cool. Let me do that. And then I'll be here for another 2 hours. Which I want to be. But I'd rather be back with more energy for another 2 hours. For another 6 hours. Not that I'm going to hit No Man's Sky again tomorrow. We're definitely back on Subnautica. Trust. Yeah. Yeah. I'm 87% sure that we're on Subnautica tomorrow. It will be a shorter stream, though. I got a slightly busy day tomorrow, so probably a 3-hour stream. 2.5, 3-hour stream. Definitely not a 5 or 6 or 7-hour stream, like the No Man's Sky streams usually go for. But anyways, I did already save, so I don't need to hit the save beacon again. I'll just chill in here. And this is where we will end the stream for the day, for the time being. This has been your boy Rocky. Streaming 6 hours and 30 minutes. 6.5 hours of No Man's Sky. I hope you have enjoyed. If you have, fantastic. Wait a second. Oh, I just noticed we got some dropped frames today. Interesting. Wonder why. Might just be the new update as well. Dropped frames. Almost 3,000 dropped frames. That's only 0.2% of the entire stream, though. So, not that bad at all. 3,000 frames seems like a lot, but when you're watching it in 60 frames a second, 3,000 isn't that much. That's like, what, a couple minutes? 5 minutes? 7 minutes? Yeah, it's less than 10 minutes. It's not that big a deal. 3,000 sounds like a lot, though. Anywho, like I said, for the time being, this has been your boy Rocky. If you have enjoyed any part of the stream, we did our job. But for the time being, I'm going to hit that raid list, see who's currently live, and then we'll say deuces, and be back again tomorrow for some Subnautica. I will probably get a lot done in 3 hours, even though it's a short time frame, just because I already have the mental framework for Subnautica, because I played it all the way through once, even though that was like 6, 7 years ago. Sorry, that was not a 6-7 joke. I was thinking with my brain. I think 6 years ago, either 6 or 7 years ago. There we go. We got Hungry Box playing Smash Bros. Ultimate, or streaming it, the coin box, or the cash box, which is a tournament that he runs with 1.4 thousand viewers. Probably wouldn't even notice it, but it's not about that. Desi Poo, KT Justin, Shine, Momonosuke, Vapor Razor. I think we just read it out, Vapor Razor. Let's go Momonosuke. Momonosuke is playing RE4. And he's on a day 49. Streak 49. I'm not sure if that means he's been streaming every single day for 49 days straight, but that's commitment. Either way, we're going to start that raid up from Momonosuke right now. 2 people are currently ready to raid. Thank you so much for raiding up. You also get free channel points for doing so, so you do get something in return. Although it's a tiny thing. I think it's like 250? It's either 200 or 250. I don't know why I always forget that. I do the same thing clearly in No Man's Sky. Do I get 200 or 250 out of this atomizer thing? It's 250. Alright, there we go. I'm going to go ahead and press that raid now button. Right now. Deuces. Alright, that raid is officially live to Momonosuke. Enjoy Momonosuke. Enjoy RE4 if you like the horror vibes. I do not. Yeah, so I'm going to be watching Naruto. I'm 3 episodes in. I'm hoping to get another 3 episodes in tonight, so I can be a full 6 episodes in. The outro song is peak. So far, the action is better than I expected for the first couple episodes. It's not crazy, but the art direction is a little bit better than I expected for Season 1, and I'm having a little bit more fun than I expected with it. I like the character so far. Every time, what's his name? Doko Hamaru or something? He's got a long name, but he's the little boy. And every time he runs up to Naruto, fight me! He just trips and falls and smacks his face. He's like, I see you've elevated your craft. Naruto's like, I didn't do that. You tripped, dude. You're just clumsy. You just fell on your face. And he's like, That must be a new technique you're using. Tripping me without me noticing is hilarious. He's tripped 3 times so far, and I've laughed every single time. Not the first one. The first one I was like, oh, poor kid. And then the second one and the third one I'm like, all right, that's peak humor. Anyways, that raid has officially sent itself because I talk too much. But what else is new? Deuces, have a wonderful night. Get some good sleep. I hope to see you again tomorrow. Bye for now. Hearts too.